はい、そうですね、ゲームの、概要を簡単に説明させていただきますと、このマーベル闘魂はですね、4対4ですが、1キャラクター、1人のキャラクターを覚えれば成立するチーム格闘ゲームという結構、変わった特徴した、格闘ゲームになっています。そして、誰でも楽しめる、カジュアルからコアまでというところを設計を、していまして、割と簡単な操作で誰でも必ず全部の技が出せるように設計しつつ、なおかつやりごたえのある、奥深いゲームシステムを搭載しています。一旦ここまでお願いします。
So to simply explain the game, it's a 4 versus 4 tag-based team fighting game. However, you don't have to play as all of the characters on the team. You can succeed at the game only learning to play as one character directly. So the idea is that it's something that can be enjoyed by both casual audiences, but that there's also depth to the gameplay for the more hardcore audiences. So it's something that everyone can enjoy.
はい、そして、このマーベル闘魂ファイティングソルズ、あちらのアークシステムワークブースにて今試遊を行っています。はい、パッド、スティック、レバーレス揃っております。でこちらに関しては本日、15時まで試遊できます。結構スムーズに並んで遊べるので、ぜひぜひお時間のある時に遊びに来ていただけると幸いです。はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
And Marvel Tekken Fighting Souls, the playable demo, is available today at the Arc System Works booth here at Evo Japan, and it will be available until 3 p.m. today, so you can line up and get your hands on the game and experience it for yourself. Thank you.
はい、では早速、新チームのトレーラーを流していきたいんですけども、その前に、もう1点だけ、5月のですね下旬に、アメリカのシカゴで行われる、コンボブレーカー、そして、香港で行われる香港コミコンにですね、これから発表するキャラクターの一部がプレイヤブルとなってハンズオンでも展開させていただきますので、アメリカの方、香港の方ぜひお越しください。
So just one thing before we show you the new team trailer we have for you, we would like to announce that we will also have a playable demo of the game available at Combo Breaker coming up in Chicago, as well as at Hong Kong Comic Con. So be sure to stop by.
じゃあ、
はい、
トレーラーをせっかくなので、はい、この後流して我々は退散させていただきます。じゃあそれではせーの。
هلا شباب، اهلا وسهلا. كيف الحال؟ صباح الخير. صباح الخير. هلا عبدو، هلا عبد الرحمن، هلا مونارك.
We have a series of knockouts, and the winner gets a crack at the big guy. All selected leaders have received their invites. Good luck.
You know what, promoter? This planet is not your playground. Duty calls, and I answer. Tony, let's give your suit a workout.
Saving the world? Sure, I got you. Battle mode initiated. Let's party.
Dodge this!
You can't fight the future. The rest is up to you, Cap.
Catch! Every blow is a strike for justice!
Little flag man, send Hulk away!
Calm down, Hulk!
Why you no leave Hulk alone? Smash together! Hulk brain shields!
You get him, big guy.
Heal from this, front!
Prepare yourself. Defend the strikes. Wakanda forever.
Wakanda must stand alongside the outer world against this champion. I'm sorry, sister.
As am I, Shuri. Let's fight with everything.
You got this, Shuri.
You weren't ready for this.
Take it!
Up you go.
Come on, big guy. Get to it.
Hulk stronger than anyone!
اوكي ظبطنا. كنت بظبط بس
Fight together, we win together!
Now you will see true strength.
كنت بظبط اعدادات
Assemble! Now the gloves come on!
الستريم عشان ان شاء الله مفيش مشاكل في ولاج البث. اعتقد كله تمام دلوقتي. اعتقد كله تمام يا شباب، كله تمام. مارفل توكن مين اللي هي مين اللي هيروح مارفل توكن؟
That
Shuri Black
Let's go.
Panther,
Let's
Savage
go.
Hulk? Yo, look, first and foremost, if you know, you know. People don't know about the lineage of Black Panther, and of course, this time around, we got Shuri actually being Black Panther and being on the Fighting Avengers. We were waiting. A lot of people were speculating Hulk was going to be there. We haven't seen him. But now we know the Fighting Avengers is a team that you will be playing in Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. Yo, damn.
Bro,
Yo,
why
damn.
was Hulk so
عليكم السلام
fast?
كوف.
He
أهلا
was
وسهلا.
so fast. You saw the clap, right? You saw him running. He got the command
The
throw.
run is actually crazy.
Yeah,
I don't know whose
Hulk,
idea
Hulk
that was.
doesn't run.
The Hulk don't run.
He hops.
jumps.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But he is running. I'm like, I am so scared. You understand that Kane Blue River must be going crazy right now.
He loves the big bodies, and now he's got another one. Look, we were talking about Penny Parker actually being a big body in Marvel Tokon, but now we got one of the original big bodies.
The OG.
The OG big body, the Incredible Hulk, but also he's got like the Savage Hulk,
Yeah,
bro.
he
This
do, he
isn't
do,
like
he
the
do.
regular. This is
طب
like
انا مش
Savage
فاهم
Hulk.
يعني جاستن بيكومنتات على تيكن هيقول ايه طيب الراجل ما بيلعبش تيكن
Forms of content like this is the first time we getting this, and it's kind of like the
شيء غريب والله.
where Shuri is the Black Panther.
Like I said, we talked about it earlier, but like Marvel Tokon, their character choices are so unique.
It's
you
so
know?
good.
Like
It's so
obviously,
good.
you're like thinking Avengers. You gotta give me like maybe Thor and Hulk. We got
Yeah.
Hulk, but we're not gonna give you Thor. We're gonna give you somebody else. We're gonna throw like kind of like a different path, right?
Bro,
that was insane. Shuri as Black Panther, she got the cape.
She got the cape
got
and
the
everything.
staff, the spear.
And they showed the
لسه
Wakanda
قدامنا
stage in the
بتاع 10
background.
دقايق.
Actually looks amazing.
لسه
I don't
قدامنا
think-
بتاع
I mean, look, first and foremost, I gotta say, bro, like you said,
10 دقايق اول ما
phenomenal for Marvel Tokon.
يحضروا البراكتس ويظبطوا الدنيا. انا ما اعرفش ايه هي الساعه كام دلوقتي في اليابان. خلينا نشوف الجدول يا جماعه. خلينا نشوف الجدول.
Because stuff like that, like they added so much stuff. Did you know, like
خليني اوريكم الجدول. الجدول الجميل.
But when you pick your team, I noticed it yesterday. They got the comic book price, like
Oh,
old school, like the $4.99, like on the lower left.
I did not
Yo,
notice
I
that.
looked at that and said,
اوكي عندكم النهارده يا شباب
First off,
تيكن 8 توب 8 بتوقيتهم هيكون الساعه 6 صباحا 6 مساء. احنا ما بيننا وبينهم 12 ما بيننا وما بينهم 12 ساعه. لا اوكي عندك تيكن 8 وبعدين على طول ستريت فايتر. كل الالعاب اللي فاتت التانية خلصت امبارح. داي 2 توب 8 توب 8 شغل عالي. شكرا سولد على ايه انترو على بس انترو يلا سلامات. مين قال البث الساعة 5 يعني ايه مش فاهم. البث شغال دلوقتي البطولة هتبدأ. ده 6 بتوقيتهم هم بتوقيت اليابان.
By the time you come back, I'm gone, and you're gonna have the real Tekken commentators take the play and talk about this and crown your Evo Japan 2026 champion for Tekken 8. So see you soon.
飯田ならやめたよ。もっといい条件のとこが見つかったからって。俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言って。
ايه يا عبد الرحمن ايوه بطولة تيكن ما شاء الله الشباب صاحيين الساعة 5:30 الفجر 4:30 الفجر انتوا صاحيين.
No two competitors are the same.
السؤال ده بقى مين اللي هيفضل قاعد مركز يعني. هنحتاج لنا بتاع 20 كوباية قهوة لغاية لما البطولة دي تخلص.
Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence.
كونيميتسو جيم بلاي امتى؟ بعد البطولة. أول ما التوب 8 يخلص والفايز يتوج هيعلنوا عن كونيميتسو ويطلعوا جيم بلاي. هتلاقي أصلا معظم الناس قاعدين مستنيين كونيميتسو جيم بلاي يعني. لا بس أنا جاي للبطولة. أنا هشوف الناس بتلعب ازاي. فهتكون بطولة بقى سيزون 3 مع البيزكس والنرفات. هتكون بطولة. هلا ياسين تبث أكتر من مرة باليوم. نمث عملت ستريم قبل كده 24 ساعة. أحسن تحديث حاليا لسه تيكن محتاجة شغل كتير. لسه تيكن محتاجة شغل كتير قوي يعني. ف
レバテック。
もう少し売れる。
いや。
レバテックはあなたに最適なキャリアを提案できます。なぜなら
なんて言ってる？
なぜなら
ما أعتقد شخصيات هالموسم عليها زخم أهم من تطوير اللعبة. أنا عن نفسي ما زيرو اهتمام بالشخصيات اللي جاية. أنا كل سيزون كان بيجيلي فيه شخصية بتشدني قوي. أوكي. السيزون اللي جاي مفيش ولا شخصية شداني بصراحة. ولا شخصية شداني، حتى أنا متردد أصلا أشتري السيزون وأشتري الشخصيات يعني. بس هشوف كونوميتسو النهارده بتلعب ازاي، ويمكن يبقى مين جديد الله اعلم. انا لما نزلت لعبتها، فاكمرام لعبته، ارمور كينج لعبته، ايدي لعبته. الاثنين اللي ما لعبتهمش الوحيدين هياتشي وليديا. حاليا راح اشتري فقط كونوميتسو. هي بكام؟ هي نازله اوريدي لوحدها. بكام هي؟ يا اخي بندفع كتير على العاب الفايتنج والله العظيم، بندفع كتير. انتم يمكن بتلعبوا تيكن بس انا عشان انا بلعب العاب فايتنج كتير، فالتحديثات ما شاء الله عماله الواحد عمال يدفع كل يوم. خلينا اوطي شويه. يعني انا الفتره اللي فاتت لو اقول لكم انا اشتريت ايه، لان انا دايس في العاب كتير قوي. الديابلو سيزون اكسبانشن الاخير ده $40. فاتل فيوري اكسبانشن لا مش فاتل فيوري، استنى يا جماعه نعدهم تاني. التحديثات اللي انا اشتريتها الفتره دي، تحديث ديابلو 4 $40. تحديث تيكن جاي مش عارف حاجه $20 ولا 40 مش متاكد، عايز اراجع السعر. الكاركترز اللي بنشتريها ستريت فايتر، وشكلي هشتري سيزون في الاخر، والسكنات بتاعتها دفع لي حوالي بتاع $30. جيلتي جير سترايف واخد السيزون اللي قبل الرابع اللي قبل الاخير ده، واخده ب $22. والسيزون الاخير برضه في نفس الرينج ده 20-30. وقيس بقى على باقي الالعاب الجديده اللي الواحد جايبها. اشتريت كريمزن ديزرت بحاجه $50. براجماتا نفس الرينج ده $50 برضو، في رينج $50. ايه تاني يا جماعه اشترينا؟ ده كل ده الشهر ده كل ده 30 يوم اللي فاتوا. طبعا ريزنت ايفل ريكويام، يعني لو مش عايز اتكلم على مبلغها لانها يعني حلال فيها الفلوس. ريزنت ايفل ريكويام بس جايبينها برضه $270 حوالي، داخله برضه في $60 يعني. وجايب ريزنت ايفل 2 اشتريتها بس كانت رخيصه حوالي $30. لسه شاري ريزنت ايفل 4 بس كان عليها عرض، شاريها $20. اكزيت ايد، لا اكزيت ايد رخيصه. الحاجات اللي $2-3 دي مش هحسبها، انا بس بحسب لك اللي انا جايبه الشهر اللي فات، الالعاب الجديده التقيله والدي ال سيز والاكستنشنز وكده. ده غير بقى السكنات، السكنز اللي انا بشتريها في الجيمز والكوينز والحاجات دي برضو مش حاسبها. فاحسب يعني لو واحد عايز يلعب جيمنج الفتره دي، وانا مش بلعب كل الالعاب اللي نازله جديد. شوف كل ده انا لعبت بس الاسماء اللي هي ستاند اوت، انا مش لاعب الاسماء كلها جديده، لا جايب سايروس ولا جايب ماوس. مان فانتوا يا جماعه ركزوا على جنرا واحده، وربنا يوفقنا كلنا، ربنا يوفقنا. Let's go. ايه بص، ما عرفتش كيف نمت للحين مع اني صاحي من الظهر. عادي لا ما تنامش يا كوفي. مش يعني اليوم اللي فيه بطولة زي دي ما تنامش، مفيش نوم، ما في نوم. كزاي بسمع ترجمة. ايه جيل فالنتاين، قبعتي تشبه قبعة جيل فالنتاين، دي قبعة جيش.
マリカです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。さあ、エボジャパン2026、もうファイナルデーです。
そうです。佳境ですよ。もう
という間、
早いですね。
どうでしたか3日間。
めちゃめちゃもうあっという間すぎて、もういろんなところで熱い試合がね繰り広げられているので見応えがあるなと思います。
So it really went by a flash. There were a lot of things going on, so there was a lot to see and it was really exciting. ごまりちゃんどうですか？
いやもう感無量です。なんかずっと楽しみにしてたのが終わってしまうという寂しさもありながら、その最後のねステージなんで皆さんの力も必要ですから、盛大に盛り上がっていっていただけたらと思います。よろしくお願いします。
I'm
really sad it is ending, but this is a very last day, so we would like your cooperation in making this a more heated last day. というわけで、まもなく鉄拳8がこちらメインステージで始まると思います。
ترجم لنا طيب. حاضر اترجم لك. اترجم لك حاضر. بيقول لك عشان العلاج لامراض السرطان لف كتفك بحركه دائريه واشرب قهوتك الصبح والعب تيكن كتير. هو بدأ يتكلم انجليزي. يقول لك وارجوك يعني بعد ما تعمل كل ده سقف بقى، اقعد سقف والطم على وشك. بص سمعته هو بيقول ايه؟ قولوا ورايا سايكو وتقولوا سايكو وراه. ماشي؟ يقولوا هتقولوا سايكو. جاهزين يا جماعه؟ اللي مش هيقول ورايا هضربه بالقلم على وشه. سايكو دويماس. اهو بيقول اللي مش هقول سايكو اهو بيكرر بيأكد اللي مش هقول سايكو هاجي اشيله من قفاه وهطلعه على المسرح ونعاقبه. جاهزين يا جماعه؟ يقول لهم ايوه انت، بقول لك انت بالذات شاوري لي على لما ما يقولش. قالوا قالت كلهم كويسين. كلهم هيدفعوا فلوس للسيزون الجديد. كلهم هيدونا فلوس اشتروا الكاركتر. سايكو فلوس. سايكو فلوس. DLCs money. ايوه فلوس كتير. ايوه معاهم فلوس كتير. نعلي السيزون خليه ب$60. لهم ايوه تعبيرات وشكوا باينه وواضحه جدا وصريحه. Shut up and give me your money. بيقول لهم بقى بدخل بقى في موضوع جديد، يعني بيقول لهم في تشيترز كتير في الفايتنج جيمز بقى، الكاجوال والسويتش لاجينج وال سايكو سايكو سايكو.
もう準備万端だと思います。I think everybody is well prepared for the finals. それではエボジャパン2026プレゼントバイエバテック鉄拳8
Tekken 8 final today. Konimitsu gameplay sure forever. هلا سوليد اهلا وسهلا صباح الخير. خليه ب$67 والانترو يا جماعه. الانترو comments not working on horizontal stream. ليه كده يا جماعه؟ خلينا نرفرش الشات. ثواني يا جماعه نفرفش الشات. ايه ده فعلا مش شغاله. damn bro ليه كده؟ هو البتاع ده بمزاجه ليه؟ ده غريبه قوي دي. استنى بقى. لا مش شغال على المين سكرين. عليكم السلام بودي. ايه ده ايه ده ايه ده في ايه؟ يلا يا شباب التوب 8 على خير ان شاء الله. خلينا نجرب تاني. ايه مش شغال. I don't know why. والله العظيم احل مشكله في اوه الولد الكبير جه. احل مشكله في الستريمز دي تطلع لي 50 مشكله. يا اخي اليوتيوب بيعذبني اقسم بالله ومعذب كل الناس. والله معذبنا كلنا معذبنا كلنا اليوتيوب. اخص عليهم. معذبنا كلنا يا جماعه. بس انا شايف الكومنتس يا شباب. انا شايف الكومنتس. علق براحتك يعني. انا شايف كل حاجه. حطيت الاي بوب اوت ذا شات يعني. كله بوب اوت دلوقتي. اني حفيظ تنوير. ايوه طلعت اهي. مبروك ظهر. هو بس كان بيكح يعني. Yes I can see all comments bro. All good. تست هنا وتست هنا. انا رصدت كل حاجه دلوقتي. تست ايه انا بروح انام تصبحوا على خير. يعني ايه اروح انام تصبحوا على خير؟ وين مفكر انت دخول البطوله زي خروجه؟ مفيش حد هينام يا ياسين. روح استهدى بالله. اعمل لك كوبايه قهوه وتعالى يا بابا اقعد كده وربنا يحميك ويحفظك. اقعد كده. البطوله لسه هتبدا دلوقتي. التوب 8 تيكن 8. ربنا يكرمك يا رب. ايه خيانة عظمى دي يا ياسين. Did you sleep? solid. انت عارف عني كده solid. عشرة عمر يا صديقي. انت عارف عني الكلام ده. منامش انا بقى. منامش. No sleeping tonight my friend. مش شايفني عمال بحط لكم لايكات على الديسكورد طول ما انا قاعد؟ انا بقوم من الستريم بفتح الديسكورد وبفتح يوتيوب. بقعد اتفرج على ستريمز واعمل لايكات على الحاجات. ايه مفيش بنات في البطولة؟ قصدك ايه يا عبد الرحمن؟ قصدك ايه؟ قصدك ان البنات هيطلعوا توب 8 في ايفو جابان؟ انت اتجننت؟ سوري سوري يا عبد الرحمن. بس يعني انت قلت حاجة كبيرة قوي يعني. احلامك يا ابوي بنت تطلع توب 8. احلامك يا ابوي. احلام عصر دي. عارف احلام عصر تشوف بنت طالعه تخيل تشوف بنت طالعه التوب 8. والله العظيم احلام عصر يا شباب. الكلام ده هيتقال عليا يا جماعه. بس unfortunately it's مش one in a million يعني one in a billion. لا بس بيلعبوا حلو في الرانك. البنات بتلعب حلو في الرانك. ده جون. طلعت ارسلان. رهيب الولد ده. طلعت ارسلان. يا ولد انت يا ولد يا شقي. خلاص محسومة والله من تدري كل شيء. هل انت مناهض للمرأة؟ يا عم انا مناهض لكوكب الارض كله. سيبني في حالي. دخل بقى مناهض للمرأة. انت عمرك شفت مرأة في توب 8؟ انا مش مناهض. انا بقول لك واقع. انت عمرك شفت مرأة او بنت طالعة توب 8؟ عارف ليه؟ ما يستحملوش اللي بيحصل في الالعاب الكومبيتيتيف. لا التوكسيسيتي ولا البهدله يعني. شفت الفيديو اللي انا كنت حاطه على قناتي من فتره؟ والله هديك اللينك، والله هديك اللينك تشوفه عشان تقول لي مناهض للمرأة. شوف اللي بيقول لي مناهض للمرأة ده. استنى يا عم.
Man, this was a crazy bracket. If you were following along on those pool streams, and as we made our way through round 2, round 3, of course, you know what to expect with this game when you get to an event of this caliber and a stage this big. You know when you get all these countries colliding, and that was something that was missing.
انت على انهي ستريم يا عبد الرحمن؟ انت على انهي ستريم؟ ستريم الطولي ها؟ طيب. خد ده يا عبد الرحمن.
This year, Steve, he's going to have a hell of a path to do it. Let's take a look at that bracket. Just break it down a little bit. Right now, Ulsan in the driver's seat up against.
خد اللينك ده يا عبد الرحمن.
Really consistent player too, Ikari.
اشوفه كده وانت على الغدا. عندنا يا جماعه النهارده وينرز سيمي فاينل أولسان إيكاري حافظ تنفير ضد عاطف. اللوزرز عندنا جون واي كي نيو تيتسو لوزر براكت. مارسيل انت بتعرف
versus Atif on the second matchup. That's actually going to be a crazy one. I mean, Hafiz Tanvir has just been a consistent player throughout the years. Obviously, always really good at cracking that top 16, those top eights. But obviously, this is probably going to be one of the biggest times he's going to be able to do this. We saw him at Tiger.
ايه شفت الفيديو زمان؟ طيب يعني عارف ان انا مش مناهض لحد، يعني انا لا بناهض ولا انا راجل في حالي. اوكي لا ما بتكلمش في الحاجات دي. بس يعني اديك شايف ليه البنات ما بيقدروش يطلعوا توب 8. عايزين يعني اللي بيطلع توب 8 ده عايز حد تستوستيرون عالي قوي، يعني عايز تستوستيرون عالي قوي بزياده. يتخانق كل يوم في الرانك ويمتص توكسيسيتي ويطلع توكسيسيتي. عايز كائن كده يتكاثر بالتوكسيسيتي.
In loser side of the bracket, but representing the Philippines, he's the wonder kid, but he's like 20, bro. He can be paying taxes and everything now. Like, we can't call him a boy anymore, man.
I keep telling people, when I met him, he was shorter than me. My man is definitely taller than me now. That's all I'm going to say about that. Then, of course, the last match round in the South, the crowd got loud. It's going to be Nii versus Tetsu, which is actually going to be a crazy matchup, like you said before. Nii trying to crown it again and get one for the thumb. And think about it. Last time, one of the arguments for last year was like, Arslan wasn't here. What's going to happen? Well, Arslan was here.
برو انا اول ما شفت سيزون 3 نزل وشفت تعليقاتني على تويتر، انا كنت اول واحد قلت ني السنه دي على الاقل هياخد ايفو، واحده من الايفوز اللي هتحصل.
Last year, like you said, Arson was absent, so some people kind of look for reasons to maybe diminish the win.
عليكم السلام اوفرلود. فيهم بنت ربح دييجو اوميرا في ستريت فايتر 6. هل شفنا بنت في التوب 8 قبل كده؟ ستريت فايتر او تيكن؟ تحورش يا زدر. هل شفنا بنت في التوب 8 قبل كده؟ وحتى لو مرة يعني ما تتحسبش من قبل. أو ممكن تجي على الستريم مش في ميني ستريم عشان شاشة في ميني صغيرة. يعني إيه مش فاهم.
But then the other thing too is like I'm getting flashbacks from the Tokyo Tekken Masters. I remember in a Wise Honey and an Atip Butt coming into Japan and silencing the crowd. And it looks like, I mean, he's poised to do it again.
نعم حصل ولكن نادر جدا. طيب ده اللي أنا بقوله. ده اللي أنا بقوله. مش هتشوف بنات في التوب 8. دي سنتين بقى، ادي الموضوع سنتين على الأقل. شباب الستريم العرضي والستريم الطولي يا شباب لايكاتكم يا جماعة. صباح الخير يعني، صبح عليا باللايك. صبح يا جماعة، صبح بال. ايه ده؟ صبح باللايك يا جماعة. نصبح باللايك.
I'm lucky. I was like, yo, he gave me the commercial land. So I'm like, what character you use? And he was like, hey, man, you never know who I might pull out. And that actually makes a lot of sense because he's definitely been one of those players that was willing to change. Dragunov has definitely been the character of choice, but a lot of times he's had to like adjust his game for some of these matchups. I want to see what's going to happen. A very unconventional matchup, I feel like, when we get to these top 8s outside of a couple of people.
في بنات في ماينكرافت بي في بي. ياسين احنا بنتكلم على فايتنج جيمز وشوتنج جيمز. انت لعبت فايتنج جيمز رانكات او كومبيتيتيف، او لعبت شوتنج جيمز رانكات او كومبيتيتيف ولعبت اونلاين وكلمت مع ناس؟ Yeah, bro. It's not a Minecraft world, my friend. It's a real world over there.
It starts here. A lot of
these
people showing out, and look, when it comes to fighting games in general, people will tell you Japan is the place to be. So it's no better place than to start all these big tours, all these big fighting games, all the announcements.
ايه من كثرة الانغماس في الموضوع نسيت اللايك. والله يا زدر ان انت يعني شكرا يا صديقي، شكرا يا صديقي، انا واثق فيك. بس الشباب اصحابنا، الشباب اصحابنا كل يوم الاقي بتاع 200 300 فيو على البتاع والناس ما بتدينيش لايك خالص. والله شيء حزين، شيء حزين في نهاية اليوم لما تقعد 4 ساعات. في ايام بيطلع الفيوز ل1000 وبرضه نسمع بقى الناس دي بتقول ايه عشان كلام مهم النهارده. علي الصوت.
That showdown later in Riyadh, of course, being Ulsan, Atif, and the John. So for these other players, they want to avoid that tiebreaker spot, be able to secure their spots for that big event as well.
Well, of course, you know, it's a lot of great players in this top 8. And once again, this is only the beginning.
ايه يا هشام، في يوتيوبر في كيك اسمه ابو جرادة، نادر لا يلعب تيكن، طلع من تيكن كينج الدستركشن 1 في بول سحبه واحده. خلينا نسال اسئله ما لي اجوبه. انا بلعب كل يوم وشايف اللي بيحصل. ايوه تقدر على فكره، والله تقدر. شباب الرانك دلوقتي انا بلعب ال3 ايام اللي بلعبهم رانك في تيكن دلوقتي، والله بلا مبالغه بغلب السوبريم والجاد ديستراكشن وبخسر من تيكن كينج. الرانك دلوقتي في حاله هستيريا، حاله هستيريه عمري ما شفتها في تيكن. الرانكات اللي اقل منك سميرف وناس ليفلاتها عاليه جدا، والرانكات اللي فوقك كلها ما تفهمش طلعوا ازاي. والله انا بعمل البوينتس بتاعتي وبجري فيه بسرعه لان انا عمال اغلب ناس رانكات اعلى مني والناس اللي تحتها اتس كريزي. انا عمري ما شفت تيكن في الرانك كده. Is it good is it bad الله اعلم. بس النهارده هنقعد نتكلم ان شاء الله على الستريم في وضع تيكن، يعني وضع الرانك بالذات، لان انت اي حد هيمسك اي كاركتر دلوقتي هتقدر تجري في الرانك، هتجري في الرانك. نظام البوينت اللي عاملينه هم عايزينك تطلع في الرانكات.
This is really one of the first big marquee international showdowns that we've had since.
ايه انا كان عندي مشكلة عندي حليته، ظنيت انك تبث في شورت. لا البث طولي وعرض يا شباب. خلينا نحط اللينك. يلا شباب اول ماتش كفايه رغي.
That makes the game more difficult to compete in at this level. You have to consistently keep up with a lot of changes. And even though this time they had the benefit of a little bit of time, it's just the fact that when you have such a great volume of changes made to your characters, but not just your characters, other characters as well, that you have to change your strategy and adapt to.
I mean, the entire system, you know what I'm saying?
ايه صحيح، صاحبي ابو جرادة هو لعيب كتير بس ما يلعب رانك. ايوه حرفيا كلام زي لعبة عجيبة. كشفت ضعف اللاعبين في الرانكات العالية.
These guys are getting set up to get ready for the first match of our top 8 here at Evo Japan 2026. It begins now. 8 enter.
Let's go, Shabab. Let's go.
Here we go.
Odsana Ikari, Odsana Azucena.
What did I tell you? He was like, yeah, Steve, I'm thinking about this Azucena. I was like, Azucena? He told me this yesterday. I did believe him, and we got it in action, but Akari doesn't care.
The thing is, Steve, why would he do that? Like, is it about her micro Tekken, like her pokes or small pokes in the frames that she can get? Is it about the stance weaving that she can apply with pressure? Like, what do you think attracts Ulsan to this kind of character?
I think what happens is, first off, the movement. He's been very in love with these movement characters that are heavy. If Bob's not here yet, Kasumi's not in the game, and Dragunov is not the same as any one of those characters. However, she's got a bunch of auto parry moves that you got to have knowledge to call out. She also has a lot of tricky launchers, especially out of liberation stance, that you need to be aware of. And on top of that, just the fact that if you're not aware of how to properly deal with these things, she gets an additional mix-up.
ادينا توقع الفائز. توقع الفائز فول سكرين عشان عندي ما اعرفش الستريم بيهنج. طيب انا عامل تعديلات شباب. انا هعمل فول سكرين دلوقتي. لو الستريم لاج انتظروا معايا بقى دقيقتين لغايه لما اصلحه تاني. اوكي بسم الله.
You can see right now, like one of the things we already saw from Ulsan is that little unfamiliarity of we see with the characters. Obviously, we know that he's a tried and true Dragunov player. Great block right there. Should be able to close out this second round. Akari making a good claim, a quick first
شغال الستريم كويس.
Ulsan answers back. 2 on the board, 1 apiece.
الحمد لله الفيكس اللي عملته نفع. الحمد لله.
Pressure in the throw. This time Hikari breaks, but electricity in the air. And here we go. After a fat launch, activation on Hikari's side.
Knockback. This is a big stage, so that wall is going to take a journey to get to. You're going to have to take a journey to get to that bad boy. Power Crush to get the knockdown. Hell Sweep for the mix-up. The Kazuya classic. Still not dead. And there it is, the down back for the stature kick to get the double.
كان ملصم الدنيا.
The wall even came to play there. Hikari now, confidently going to sweep open the round. Delay sweep.
Look, we always talk about this. If you're going to play a Mishima, specifically Kazuya,
The side step, man. The side step.
It has to be a constant threat. You got to mix it in with the game. Otherwise, I feel like whoever you're fighting is going to be a little less, reluctant not to attack. They're going to take that advantage every time. Engage. But here we go, Akari.
And it's a given, especially at this level, especially against a player with reactions as good as Ulsan's, but timing is everything too.
Yo, the lows are adding up. And once again, the Demon Paw.
كازويا يا جماعه، كازويا لعيبه كازويا السيزون التحديث الاخير ده جاي معاهم قوي. كازويا شادين حيلهم قوي قوي في الرانك وفي اللعب بشكل عام. That's crazy, man.
You're sprinkling those hell sweeps. Look how often Ulsan was comfortable ducking, and I can tell you right now he wasn't comfortable.
مع مطلعين عيني في الرانك. لعيبه كازويا اوف. ما كنتش بتعب مع كازويا كده بسيزون 3.
Showing a true Kazuya play.
Especially, like you mentioned at the end, too, the situational advantage as well. The wall to back him up. All of a sudden, Hikari's now just pressuring you. He can just tap you with mids, lows. Kind of just gets his mix off that way after with the wall pressure.
See, Ulsan using a lot of lows on his side as well. Trying to force something. The only difference is you get a knockdown with this character, but you don't get a big combo pickup. Her pressure isn't as prominent as a character like Kazuya after the knockdown. I feel like her standing game is really where you want to keep her because you want to make them mix. You want to make the think happen. And, like I said, she got that back turn.
عليكم السلام يا ايكي.
Her stand pressure is excellent with just being able to just kind of keep you like locked in and just glued to her like that.
انا عايز ارجع العب اسوس سنه تاني. انا كل ما اشوف بطوله بيلفت انتباهي الكاركتر، لازم اجربه. اوه ماي جاد السايد ووك.
With the wall break, Ulsan now going to pick up with the knee conversion, trying to carry, get a double wall.
Break the wall, break the wall, break the wall.
Just short of it. Down back 3 plus frames here. Goes with the sweep into another break. Going to step into it.
Okay, big damage.
Tornado, and yeah, just chunks of damage with this wall pressure plus frames. In the more plus frames.
Yo,
pressure.
Yeah, and this is what I was he's calling you out on. He's like, yo, do you actually know how to interrupt these strings? Are you brave enough to do so? And is it worth your life? Is it worth the round?
Yeah, that's the power of this character, right? Like, her normal attacks are really excellent as well, but you got to be able to use both of them with the stances as well, the stance pressure. You can use both in conjunction. She can really, really shine.
Once again, finding a lot of hits on the side of Hikari and keeping these rounds.
ايه مفيش شباب في تحت سن ال 20 عشان تكن عايزه مذاكره. تكن مش زي ستريت فايتر. خالص 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 يعني. Let's go, let's go, let's go. يعني أنا لو هنقارن ما بين اللعبتين، تشوف في ستريت فايتر بتشوف في ستريت فايتر لعيبه تحت سن ال 20 في التوب 8، لكن تكن لا، تكن لعبه عايزه مذاكره. اوكي، كل ما ليك في وقت فيها اكتر كل ما مستواك بقى احسن. فما فيش حد تحت سن ال 20 هيبقى عنده خبره سنين اكتر من الناس اللي عمرها كبير. تكن لعبه حفظ فريمات وحفظ ماتش ابس ولابنج. اللي عنده وقت يعمل ده غير ستريت فايت، غير ستريت فايتر تماما في الحته دي. ستريت فايتر فيها element luck عالي، بارك بيبر سيزرز 50-50s وبريدكشنز كتير وقرايه. هنا مذاكره. ف it's obvious يعني.
And that's going to be Hikari's round.
2 rounds. And remember, there's been a
يا دي النيلة. بث كله لاج. انا كنت عارف.
Best of 3 we get to this.
I knew it.
Giving it to you long set style. This time, Ulsan.
I knew it.
That one jab. It's 1-1 strings.
There's a hell sweep. Ever a repeating threat. Tracking move. Knows they've been sidestepping a lot. This is a 3D game. The foreground in the background is in play. Big counter hit. There's that back turn pressure we was talking about.
لحظة يا جماعة بنصلحه.
Taking a beat and then going for a move. Armor.
We've seen a lot more Libertador than back turn from Ulsan so far, but there we go. Gets the sidestep. Clean launch. And Ulsan in position to be able to close out this round here in game 2.
Like she's like, yo, I can't hear you. Also,
لازم نقفل شوية حاجات. لحظة معايا يا جماعة، بنقفل شوية ابس ودنيا.
And every time Ulsan has been trying to approach, he's eaten multiple electrics just because he wants to go forward. Akari is looking for you to take a step. Cross the line, get electric.
Akari's done a really good job of space control with those, but here we go. Big block on the Hell Sweep this time from Ulsan. Potential chance to reversal fortune.
We haven't been seeing much of that.
احنا عندنا كم حد على الأفقي.
Heat smash once again. Early usage, right where we said in that last round. 25 seconds left on the clock and catching you ducking. Ulsan gonna take that second game, but boy, that was an actual fight. That was actually
أيوة بول سيجنال طلع من الراجل ده. طيب خليني أقفل تويتش. نقفل تويتش.
But what was really effective that said to me, like the big tide turner each time, dash up heat smash, dash up slightly delay heat smash. Hers is quite walkable actually.
يعني المفروض صلحت الموضوع ده بس مش هقدر أعمله يا شباب فول سكرين للأسف. مش هقدر أعمله فول سكرين.
And it made a big difference in a couple of those rounds there.
I was just about to say, Akari has no problem doing just the wild rising two.
يلا يا جماعة. We're back.
Big counter hit from Asusen and Ulsan. We're going to the wall.
Yeah, didn't react properly to that string there. Pressed into the counter hit launcher.
طريقة في التويتش يا جماعة في لود عندي رهيب.
And then we go for the mid. That's exactly the mix that we want to have right now, right? Hell Sweep has always been on the table for Kazuya, but now he's got a lot of tools to deal with it. A little too many times to the well. Nice block, big launch. Here comes Ulsan.
I like that Akari's still not scared of it though. He's still not scared to go to it. He's willing to take all this.
إيه مشكلة من OPS؟ الله أعلم.
Into the rage art, the panic, and he gets clipped. We were talking about the back.
كده مش مشكلة ويندوز لأن أنا في مشكلة حلتها في الويندوز كنت فاكرها هي الموضوع بس كده هي مش الموضوع بس هنفتكس الموضوع إن شاء الله.
In the dub as well, in the call out on the stands. That's exactly what I was talking about. And Ikari feeling himself. He was like, "Yep, I did it. I hit the button." Punish gets the launch. Here comes Ulsan. Let me get the wall. I love the strut up and still getting the big damage on the wall.
Okay, this is the best I can do for now.
Actually gives you like that low wall splat a little easier, so you get that chunk of damage, especially in those wall into combos.
Nice chunk of damage that you can rotate around, especially on this kind of stage where the walls are kind of close together like that. Still be able to maintain that positioning as best you can. Sidestep. Oh my God! What a check from Ikari!
Hit you with the yo, your shoes are untied. What? Counter.
He just waited.
Spring up. Went for a down forward two again, but the wall splash.
من وجهة نظرك تتوقع مين ياخد البطولة؟
Ulsan, good return there from Azucena.
شوف أنا متوقع ني بس يعني أنا عايز ني مش متوقع أنا عايز ني بس أولسان 70% يعني أولسان طريقة لعبه هو بتنفع في البطولات قوي يعني فأنا أرشح إنه هو اللي هيفوز.
Tried the sidewalk, unhand me. I said unhand me. They switched sides though. Wable. Heat smash is gonna work this time. He burst, excuse me. Low parry looking for the low, but look, Kazuya's life looking real low, getting a lot back and activating the heat.
He can get a lot back here, but he has to keep momentum. Okay. Mid options, but again, that reversal smash. Ulsan trying to go up 2 games to 1 here.
Cashing instantly. Down forward two again. Demon Paul. The sidestepping is becoming really big right now. Knows that you can actually sidestep it, but now Akari's mixing them up so well, he don't know whether to duck, sidestep, he don't know what's happening. The Hell Sweep back on the table.
Oh my God.
Now that is a Kazuya Mishima round. That is a Kazuya round.
But he set that up over 2 games. Like he went away from the patricide fist for almost an entire game. Just to bring it out that round and just to like steal the round for free. Armor blast there, looking for the whip punish, can't quite get it. 1-2 from Ulsan. Pressing with the mid out of stance. Goes the up but what happened, Steve?
Whoa, the third dimension, that's what happened. Physics, that's what happened. Hell Sweep, going for the axe kick again. Threatening with the lows.
Sidestep left guard from Ulsan, 1-2 check.
يحاول يكليب السايد ستيب بتاعها.
Quick sidestep left, gets the counter, hit that next interaction, could do it. That's 2 games on the side of Akari right now.
You called it how Ulsan is so active, especially with lateral movement in some of these situations. And it's one way that you can take advantage of Azucena's
crazy, man.
Tekken like that, right? With some of these lighter attacks. Ikari is he's doing an excellent job of sniffing that out.
Yes.
Whether it be with Hell Sweep, whether it be that Uraken at the very end to be able to clip him going that way.
Down 4-2 in some cases it's hit. He has done an excellent job of being able to call out these side steps in big moments when it matters.
كازيا في التوب 8 يا شباب، كازيا في التوب 8 ما بتشوفهاش كتير دي.
Is it the mid low game or is it going to be this sidestep tracking game?
Yeah.
They're really playing the totality of Tekken right now, using the foreground and the background, the highs, lows, and the mids. This is what I like to see. And the switch, this is what got him to the big money at EWC, got him those championships. We go back to the Dragunov, and you can't help but think Akari was thinking about this the entire time.
I was just about to ask you. I was like, okay, if you're down 2-1 in a 1st-3 like this, do you swap if you're Ulsan? I would think you have to, right?
I mean, but we've seen him in this position before, man, where he's had to make these big comebacks. And let's see if he's going to be able to fight this. But I also feel like this actually helps out Akari.
أولسان مدام رجع للدراجونوف يبقى بيلعب بالكارت الأخير. Let's go.
Wow. I feel like put himself on the ropes right now, and another launcher on the side of Akari.
Yeah, this might even turn into some of these interactions.
شفت الإلكتريك دي جت
Especially because he seems very well studied for this
ظبطها
matchup.
Like I said, bro, it ain't no way he wasn't looking for this. Ducks the laser and just a back to the close. And yo, this dude Akari is looking way too good right now.
Breaking Ulsan down right now. Patrick side fist in the Demon's Paw, then backing up. Looking for any kind of swings here. Mid strikes, and there we go. We find the engagement.
Okay.
Goes right into the low. Chop.
Oh, wow. Tried to make something happen right there. It could have been a hell sweep. Then the power crush.
إيكاري بكازيا مخلي أولسان كأنه أماتشر.
Anything out. Punish. Nothing. That's how you know he's on the ropes. 2 rounds in on this game. Ulsan said, I'm tired of playing. Takes off the headphones.
إنسان عصب. إنسان عصب.
He's like, I don't want to hear none of it.
I hate this song.
I hate this. Oh, they dance.
Oh my God, what a dunk.
إنسان عصب.
The hell sweep. My man Kazuya says, can't you see my girl sleeping in the back, bro? Keep it down.
Oh, slow it down.
Bro, everything is working. Hell sweep. Down 4-1.
Rocking the mid strikes. Activate. Draw activate.
Great patience on the side.
Low touch armor.
Oh, nice. Looking for the counter hit. He didn't get it. Spins the rest of the heat. Look for the hell sweep. Small punish. 20 seconds left. Heat smash. Not going to hit the burst.
The grab.
Down forward to Ikari. Stays alive. And knocks Ulsan to the loser side of this top 8 here at Evo Japan 2026. Yo, what a set. Leaving Ulsan. Yo, he said me. Is it you? Is it me? Is it you?
برو أولسان ده واخد بطولة العالم مرتين.
Yo, Ulsan in this first match, and we saw, like I said before,
he made him look like amateur, bro.
Yesterday, and I was like, yo, what are your thoughts going into this, man? Because it seems like people know what to expect when they see you now. They know the Dragunov is coming. What is the play? He was like, actually, Steve, I got the Asusena in the back pocket. And I was like, really? I was like, Asusena? He's like, yeah.
What?
We saw all those things we said come to a head. The back turn mix. What are you going to do with it? Akari checked all of it, whether it's just movement or just being so sure in himself.
who's this Kazuya? إيكاري بس ما كانش قوي كده.
He did a really good job of neutralizing Azucena with just mid-range control and especially like space control. He was using like the way he used electrics, but then also a lot of
أنا كنت بنام فوق.
that also have tracking in addition to Hell Sweep. He had a really good read on Ulsan's lateral movement, and that came out in big ways.
لا بس إيكاري ما كانش بيطلع بالمستوى ده كده يعني.
Seems like a common trend this season.
أنا يعني تلاحظ فرق المستوى من أداء أولسان قدامه. أولسان ما كانش بيتنفس قدامه. لا في سايد ستيب ولا في كان قاري كل حركاته. لا وبيلعب كازويا. مش بيلعب كاركتر بروكن ولا بيلعب كازويا. كازويا اللي هو الطوب الأرض عارف كازويا بيلعب ازاي وفورماته.
Oh my gosh.
حافظ وعاطف بقى يا جماعة. حافظ وعاطف وكل الحوافظ.
I'm like, dang, he gets hit so hard every time. Not only does he have to take out Tetsu, who's been playing amazing this weekend, but then he's got Ulsan right after it. But 3-1 is going to be the name of that set. Once again, it is now 1-3 for these top 8s for TWT. But now, Hafiz Tanvir versus Atif, I believe, is going to be our next match. And this is Pakistan versus Pakistan. And look, Atif, look, no matter what and how you discuss it, who's going to be the top, Atif is definitely in that top 3 discussion when it comes to Tekken 8, especially Tekken overall, all the way through the end of Tekken 7 up until now. You can't say he's not one of the people, if not the man to beat. It's not many people that have even taken a dub of eliminated Atif. Who in this top 8 has actually done that? I'm not sure, but it's only been Ulsan, and now Ulsan is on the other side of the bracket. That's how you know things are crazy. And as much as I actually talk about and we see like Tekken 8, we've always seen how it always rounds out to familiar faces in these Tekken 8, top 16s. There's no surprises here. I mean, obviously we see Akari, but he's always been one of those players that's just only been one good run away from being in this position anyway.
Ikari, just I don't think it might be a surprise if you haven't been paying attention, especially to like JP Dojo system Tekken, right?
Yep.
There's a ton of players out here. That's just the nature of this tournament. There's a ton of players out here that are really high level, but maybe they don't travel as much. So they're constantly on the cusp of being able to break into like that Chikarin, Nobi, Ranchu rank, right?
Yeah.
But maybe like they're just one good day away from it. And this, he picked a hell of a weekend to have that.
انا مش قادر استنى اشوف الماتش الجاي مش قادر استنى بجد
You look at this bracket too, Steve. I'm like
يبقى في دم يا جماعه في الماتش اللي جاي.
Tanvir versus Atif. Looking at it, you know, I think a lot of people would look at this and be like, yo, Atif, this bracket's kind of Atif favored now.
This is definitely Atif favored. I'm telling you right now. I mean, look, if you also look at the fact that Hafiz Tanvir is, hey, my man is actually a Claudio player, bro. Like, he's one of them. And I remember Mulgold actually looking at this and being like, man, I feel like I fell short, but this guy Hafiz is actually making me believe in the character again. And everybody knows he's been one of the Claudios to beat out here, and he is not the representative. Hafiz is.
To be fair, they're a little dramatic. They're a little dramatic.
They got a lot of passion. They got a lot of passion.
They're a little dramatic. Maybe some of those things should not have been that way to begin with. But anyway, he's put up a great performance in spite of all that. The fact that he's in winner's side of this top 8, especially, should tell you something. Sitting down in the challenger seat up against Atif, but who, like I said earlier, man, I get a flashback. Like, wait, I've seen this before, Steve. I've seen this before. This guy, Atif, and Wise Honey, they came out here, and it was... Right, it was like...
It was a massacre.
It was like they put NyQuil in the crowd. Everybody was asleep.
You know how you know it was crazy?
Watch this.
You know what was crazy? I remember seeing Japan up on the stage with the other players like, we don't know what to do. That's how you know, bro. It was like they were all in the haunted house. They was like, I don't want to go around that corner. I don't want to go around that corner. But speaking of, we're going to go to the next piece of the puzzle. Atif going up against Hafiz Tanvir. Bro, look. Atif is definitely one of my favorite players to watch out there, of tried and true Brian player, but he will make the switch if things aren't going in his favor. But if you was watching his matches over the weekend, my man is looking crisp.
He might
مين هنزل مين؟
might want to play some bets right now.
هنزل. Oh.
Claudio slicks it back.
Claudio Bryan. Claudio Bryan. Let's go.
Hafiz Tanvir, Pakistan versus
Pakistan. Let's go.
Winner side action to stay alive.
And you called it out, Steve. Coming into this tournament, they put the video out. He said, I'm running Bryan. It is what it is. I'm going to show you all the truth. There's been so much discussion in the past
عاطف ونيف مدام عاطف ونيف نازلين هنا يا جماعه تبقى مشكله.
Hit these buttons.
انا عايز اشوف عاطف ونيف.
Walk with these buttons, bro. He said the proof is in the pudding.
Vulcan punches with the spin.
Still actively showing what Brian's going to do at the highest level at that, man. I feel like there's a barrier of entry to play Brian at a special level, right? And it's only Nee and Atif that have actually been actively doing it, especially to show up in this top 8. But it means nothing in this first round.
اراهنك ان عاطف هيغير بعد الماتش ده وخسر.
You need a delusional almost level of confidence to be able to play this character, perform like this at the highest level with him, just because of what he demands at the highest level as well.
Oof, the trade, the wall splat. Back to the wall we go. And this is exactly what I was talking about. Great carry to keep the momentum. Hop kick. Wait a minute. Hafiz Tanvir. Okay, fighting back. Already up around, and the heat is running out for Brian. Low parry.
Oh my God, Steve.
Okay.
ايه لو انتبهت عاطف يرفض يختار براين ضد نيو لو هاي. ممكن بص ممكن يتجنن في يوم يعملها يعني يبقى عايز يسيب البطولة ويسيب كل حاجة ويبقى الايجو بقى بتاعه يظهر فاهم؟ متستبعدش.
Into the rage art. Let me get some of that life back. I like what we're saying, and it's only 10 seconds left on the clock. You're gonna have to do something big to make Atif break life. And now 10 seconds left. What are you gonna do? A little life. A little life. 8 seconds.
لازم يدوس.
Sidestep 4 from that far.
He got the power up. Let's him whiff the 1-2, and he finishes the string. Well played. A small delay on top of it. Hafiz Tanvir, 2 rounds straight. Remember, this is first to 3 this time because
هلا
of the
من
TWC
استري.
rules, and Hafiz
أهلا
is looking
وسهلا.
damn strong right now.
That brother got some long legs, dude.
Sam,
That's all I can say, man. Running 2 side steps.
Yo.
Hafiz Tanvir says, I'm
He's
out of here
pushing.
for peace.
He's pushing.
Starburst active. Side step and spin on him.
Rim still spinning. 3-6 would be proud.
Activate.
Okay. Look at the
بريشر
defense.
بريشر
Does
بريشر
not
بريشر
wanna
كلاوديو
interact with that. He exchanges,
بريشر
still gets the
ما تقدر
counter,
ما
and
ينفعش
then
تقف
follow
تصد ما
up as
ينفعش
well.
ما ينفعش
Hafiz on the
ما
run
ينفعش
on the
تقف
side step on the
تصد
orbital. What a read. 2-3 rounds already on the side of Hafiz? Nah.
The way he uses 2-1 that high mid
ما ينفعش تديك فرصة انك تقف وتقعد تحاول
You see it
تقرا
in conjunction with sidestep, trying to just see what Atif is thinking about in terms of defense on that.
غير غير
right?
غير غير
Came into play at the very
غير
end
انت محتاج
there.
انا
But Atif now, he's still gonna. No.
No way. Look, man,
Huh?
it's actually funny. We were talking about Munga yesterday. It was like, hey, man, has Law been bad at all during the life of Tekken 8? No. And now Atif. Actually, this is terrifying because him playing a character like this where he literally gets to keep you on your toes, these quick strikes coming from Law versus a character like Claudio actually makes a lot of sense.
We need to see this, man. We need to see this.
Especially if he can get in on his terms and be able to just stick to you like this. This dragon charge pressure.
Down 4-3.
Dash in low strikes. Hafiz with the while standing forward. Trade in Atif's favor, but that crescent sky slash there.
Okay.
Activate.
Gets a little bit.
انا حمود انا عايز اشوف هيلعب له ازاي.
We're gonna take a journey before we get to that wall. Heat dash extension, and man, my man is putting on a clinic right now. The law change seems to be having no effect so far. Atif, you got to show me something.
انا حافظ قفل قفله وحشه قوي كلاوديو مان.
Sidestep and a good read. Unable to get a great return on it though, but Atif, the 3+4 there. When to just put the hammer on and then back up, see what Hafiz is thinking.
No down back 3 action.
With punishing armor through the nunchucks.
1-2.
Running
Counter
hit, confirm it.
Hafiz has been doing such a great job of delaying these strings and catching Atif actually overextending. This should be the end of the round.
لا 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 لو انا برضه استغربت انه مختار لو. انا قلت في حاجه في دماغه يعني عايز يعملها بس he's weak man. انا قصدي عاطف يعني بلو.
Oof. Okay, wait a minute. First signs of life here for Atif in the law.
ايه بروس عنده داش بلوك اسرع. فين بروس؟ ما عندناش احنا بروس في تيكن 8.
Okay.
Light pressure so far from Hafiz, not trying to overextend.
بروس بتاع تيكن 5.
And you can see him trying to like push away from this wall. What a quick sidestep left. Down 4-2. Should be able to close out the round. Atif stopping the round count bleed. Gets one on the board, but it is by way of the law. Not even the Brian, the law.
With a good response there. Mid strikes this time from Hafiz. That's the 4, armor check.
Fuzzy ducking starting to come into play right now. You can see Atif very questioning on some of these pokes up close. Another sidestep left in the down 4-2.
Trying to mix it mid and high. You saw the running 2 there as well, but that got a little bit overzealous with that.
Okay.
Sidestep from Atif.
Bruce Lee, okay.
All this pressure now.
يا عم قول له اسهل.
Low in the nunchucks. Delay while standing 4.
That was sick though.
Armor through.
Whoa.
Yo, the third dimension.
لا حافظ مشكلة. حافظ مشكلة. أنا شايف في الفاينل شايف الماتش الفاينل حافظ وإيكاري. وبجد عايز أشوف الماتش ده. عايز أشوف كازيا ضد كلاوديو.
Japanese cameraman, you guys deserve a raise. Those zoom ins are so on point. Yo, damn.
Clean sidewalk there from
شوف المالتيبل سايد ستيبس.
Light jab string touches so far. Nice mix with the lows.
Sidestep 4, bro.
This is all it takes now. Once you get that law party started. In this version, sidestep 4. That's all it takes. While standing forward, scores the low after, but a fat launch from Hafiz. Activation now. Just really trying to get this wall.
Get the wall. Get the wall. Pressure. خلاص كده خلاص 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 خلاص. Come on, come on, finish.
Oh, I like
the
that.
low touch and the double low.
Okay, okay.
ايه ده انا اول مرة اشوف كلاديو عنده دبل لو ده.
As well as Atif played that, Steve.
Wow.
It's 2-0 advantage Hafiz right now.
Dude, like I said, he's definitely prepared for
غير يا
this. This is
عاطف.
like a
غير يا
player
عاطف.
matchup. This isn't a character thing. And Atif locked in again, staying true to the law.
غير يا عاطف.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of
عاطف.
defensive decision making that you see on the side of Hafiz Tanvir. He has very, very good timing reads on Atif and when he wants to go for options or press. Leveraging that Claudio mobility.
Look at this movement on this.
Sidestep guard as well. Everything's... He's got the sidestep right guard. He's working it.
Oh.
Lots of poking.
Oh.
Now fixing in the lows now.
Yeah, just the sprinkles, right?
The pressure
Not
side.
trying to get too overzealous.
And on top of that, that's going to make sure those side
يا
steps.
حافظ عنده ثقة رهيبة يا أخي ويحط بريشر. إيه ده؟
Now you see Atif second guessing it. Now he's in trouble. Cashes out on the heat on both.
بيحط بريشر وهو قافل ما تفهمش ازاي.
Ooh, counter hit. 1+2. The nunchucks.
I feel like this whole weekend we've seen a ton of heat burst defensive usage. Just his armor just to be able to break.
أعتقد مفيش لاعب إلا كلاودي هو اللي يقدر يعمل اللي أنا شايفه ده.
Excellently and be able to get a pickup here.
To
Push
the
towards the wall. Starburst and splash. And the sidestep.
Yes.
Oh, baby.
Yo,
sidestep
look at the
low.
lock-in. Look at the lock-in. Hit the bell. Hit the bell. Bong. Counter hit. He was fishing for it in the last game. Finally finds his mark. Hafiz overextending, and that counter hit means it's going to work. Poison arrow, the 1-inch punch. Bruce will be proud. Running away with it. The 4-3 counter hit.
Oh, Steve, everything's about to change. Activate. This changes everything.
Bro, the damage.
The double back bop, circling, gonna dash behind it. Testing in mid.
Spins it. Let me get a little bit of life back. No heat on either side. Old-fashioned Tekken, the crouch dance.
Game.
While standing 2 power to the people. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you.
Good game.
Ever so slight overextension on
وين
that
تيكن
gas
ماستر
ring,
الله أعلم. بس أعتقد تغييرات سيزون 3 هتخلي ناس كتيرة تاخد وقت مستقطع يعني. خلي بالك إن تيكن سيزون 2 اللي قبله كان مدي ادفانتجز لناس لما اتشالت ناس كتيرة بقت تراجع شخصياتها وتراجع حساباتها يعني. سيزون التعديلات الأخيرة خلت ناس كتيرة تراجع حساباتها خالص. اللعبة نوعا ما بدأت ترجع للنظام القديم فاهم؟ اللعب الديفنسيف بس لسه في تصليحات كتير برضه بس اديك شايفين عينة يعني. مجرد ما يرجعوا للنظام القديم بأي شكل من الأشكال هتلاقي اللعيبة الكويسة بتفول اوف لعيبة كتير هتفول اوف.
Going to the strings to try to find an open and floats him out of the air again. Scale damage, wall's not going to give you as much, but still you keep that pressure.
Big chance for Atif. Oh my God, Steve threatening him with the crouch like that, and it results in this launch, this wall.
I told you, didn't I? I told you. Step on his chest. Didn't get the kill. Got a lot of life back. The get up attack. The running 2. 8 seconds left on the clock. What are you gonna
Claudio
do?
with rage. Steve never count him out. Never count him out.
With 4 seconds left on the clock? Oh yeah, they're gaming.
Hafiz is different, bro.
They're gaming, bro. Okay, small punish.
I think about the Korea versus Pakistan exhibition.
Wow, man.
They were not afraid to put Hafiz in an anchor position. Like, yo, we believe in this kid. Put him
عارف
up
لما
there.
تحط الكاركتر الصح في ايد الشخص الصح.
This kid's different.
The young boys got guts. The young boys got
Claudio
guts.
still strong man. Still very strong.
2-1 with the follow-up. Armor in the exchange after.
He burst. You do it, I do it too. Sidestep on the nunchucks.
At the 2-1
Small
with punish. Sidestep low, the low smash.
Game 3-0 yeah man 3-0
versus Hafiz Tanvir here at Evo Japan 2026. That was a hell of a set. Wow, Hafiz Tanvir.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, that wasn't, I feel like, a character matchup. That was
that
a
was
player
That was
matchup.
player.
Look, a lot of people, we always talk about Pakistan being the strongest region when it comes to Tekken, but we've also seen how this played out in other regions, man. Look, we know Korea is a beast when it comes to Tekken, but when you go over there and see the intricacies of the player matchups, how they deal with the matchup personally, and now we're getting to see that in Pakistan. This is probably one of my favorite developments in Tekken, being able to see how these different regions match up against each other when it comes to these high-pressure situations. Atif, undoubtedly one of the strongest Tekken players on the planet, goes down to Hafiz Tanvir. He not only beat the characters, he beat the players.
Claudio عنده weak damage. لا 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 كلاوديو هو نازلين على اللوزرز دلوقتي يا جماعة. جون ويكي.
But not who many people would think.
You wouldn't have thought it. You wouldn't have thought it. But that's going to be setting the path to grand finals. But of course, we still got the John versus AK coming up. And the winner gets Atif in that second round of losers. And then, of course, we still got Nee versus Tetsu coming up. And the winner of that.
لو يعملوا نيرف للشيروكن انتهت حكايته.
You get an EWC champion, a TWC champion, but winning on the loser side. How do you look at this and say
كلاوديو عميق شوية ديب في اللعب بتاعه مش موضوع الشيروكن بس.
What's presented every time we see Tekken 8 in the top 8, we're still seeing these same players come out.
أنا عمري ما لعبت كلاوديو بس هلعبه عشان أفهم المايند جيمز بتاعته يعني. لأن أنا حافظ من زمان بأدي بيه كويس قوي يعني.
That's what I like to see in these high pressure situations.
The other thing too is we're probably going to see some rematches as well, Steve, because I mean most of the players on loser side, the guy that they
التعديلات اللي بيعملوها في تيكن هتطلع الناس القديمة تاني للصورة. وهتبين الناس ما كانتش في الصورة لسه.
That's points on the line. EWC spots on the line. But of course, look, we got to pay some bills. Look, I got to catch my breath. It's getting crazy out here. Take a break. Go get yourselves a snack. When we come back, Evo Japan 2026 top 8 of Tekken 8 returns right after this.
飯田ならやめたよ。もっといい条件のとこが見つかったからって。俺の相手。
Oh, man. Oh. Whoa. Oh my god, bro. This is some serious stuff. أنا مستني ماتش ني على نار مش قادر استنى بصراحة. I need some snacks. Go get it, man. Go get it. Go get it, man. You need a snack. We need a snack. I need a coffee. بس صوري بدأ يتعبني. صوري صوتي أعتقد القهوة مش كويسة لاحتقان الزور. مستويات العالية هدف كل لاعب انه يربحك بأقل انتراكشن. We are Tekken. في مشاكل النهارده. مشاكل النهارده يا شباب. اوف. تعال نشوف الالعاب الترندنج اول ما البطوله تيجي. الالعاب الترندنج يا شباب، الالعاب الترندنج عندك فار ويست، بين لاند. ايه الالعاب دي؟ انا اول مره اشوفها. ايه فار ويست دي؟ وليه طالعه ترندنج دي؟ الالعاب دي بقت تطلع ترند على طول من غير تفكير، زي راست وارك ريدرز بين لاند. دي فيرست شوتر برضه. هيروز إلدر. Oh, strategy. كلام كبير قوي. اوه 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 الماتش بدأ. Let's go.
The John who played, bro. I'm judged Destiny swap with Arsenal Ash at the very end of yesterday. We were supposed to get a rematch, Steve. This is supposed to be a Destiny match.
مش قالوا بريك؟
Destiny swap. The John's here now, fighting for his life and losing side of the bracket.
So first off, let me
البريك
tell
ده
you
من 5
something. I
دقايق.
saw the John before he played his match with, or he's like, yo, Steve, I got one more match for top 8. It's Arsenal Ash. He seemed very confident about that matchup, and it just calls back to it. But the John, arguably the best King player on the planet, bro. You know I'm a fan as a King player, but once again, he's going up against the homie, the nephew, young AK, Philippines versus Pakistan, a growing rivalry, if you ask me. AK, we always talk about Evo Japan 2019. You know who else was in that top 8? AK. Consistently showing up to your combo breakers, taking that over some of the strongest Tekken players in the world. Now he's got an opportunity to get a huge W on his side, especially versus Pakistan, but he's got to make his way versus the John.
It's going to have to be through losers bracket. It is not going to be easier. It just got a lot harder looking at the path, but he's got to deal with this animal in front of him. Look, bro, look, y'all know how Tasty Steve get down, bro. We know you. Bro, you a freak too, bro. You be choking people out with the mask. As a King player, what do you see from the John this weekend? Given that
الستيج ده سيء ما بحبوش.
What do you see from his gameplay that is changed at all, if anything?
I'm gonna say right now, one of the things I always critique him on is that he doesn't do the craziest combos, right? He does not. It's more about his pokes, his consistency, his mix up between his strike throw. Sounds crazy to say in a Tekken game, but his strike throw is crazy. And the miss gets the back 1-2 counter hit, small combo, but this is exactly what I said before. We don't need to maximize, you just need to die. That's all that matters.
I was just about to say it, Steve. I feel like when you watch him play, even if you don't play King, you can watch the way he plays and the mindset that he plays around certain tools.
انت عارف ايه الحاجة اللي في تيكن احنا بنشتكي منها دايما، بس انا شايفها حاجة يعني مخليها تيكن لعبة مميزة قوي كلعبة فايتنج جيم، ان مفيش قواعد بتمشي عليها اللعبة على طول. يعني عند الوول في مفاجآت دايما، مفاجآت للشخصية اللي انت بتلعب بيها، ومفاجآت من الخصم، مفاجآت من طريقة اللعب، مفاجآت من الزوايا اللي انت بتيجي منها وبيجي منها انتر اكشن مش متوقع. بتبقى وول كومبو انت ضامنه بسبب الزاويه اللي انت واقفها يفلت منك يوف. ريج زي ده مضمون يوف بسبب انت جاهله بتعرفه بعد الماتش. في الاليمنت ده دايما اللي انا بشتكي منه حتى في فيكتور كتير، بقول فيكتور محتاج يتصلح، بس دي حاجه مخليها تيكن 8 مميزه عن باقي الالعاب. فاهم الحاجات اللي بتقع، الحاجات الغير متوقعه خالص دي. اوكي this is something good على الاقل اللي بيتفرج يعني.
But here we go.
Losers.
John laying the pressure down, shoulder shoving.
Losers action right now. One of these
flash
players.
Great punish from AK. Trying to get this push, get some kind of pressure off.
1 and 3.
يعني انا ما اعرفش الريج بتاعه وقع ليه في اول جوله. واو 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 وول كاري بتاع شاهين مستفز. He didn't punish, man. He didn't punish. Punish, bro.
Neither one of them want to go home. Neither one of them want to go home. Neither one of them.
That while standing for after such a good call, the uppercut. AK now pushing towards the wall.
Huff, damage. Oh, yo, the special get up.
Yeah, look
the moonsault.
Yo, the navigation there. The punish.
Yo.
AK now cooking.
To the wall. Scorpion Sting to the wall. Let me get the damage. Hop kick takes the Oki. Special get up again. Look. It's special. Only he gets it. Maybe Armor King, but if you block it, you're in trouble. I'm telling you right
ايوه
now.
صح. ايوه في قاعده كل كاركتر بيكسرها، بس مش بس الكاركتر اللي بيكسرها، السيتويشن نفسه بيكسر القواعد.
Now he has to go to some of the smaller tricks to see how well he knows how to fight King. King is a long-time legacy character, and I'm gonna tell you right now, this matchup personally I see it gets a little.
فهي الجيم مش محتاجه نظام 50-50 ولا حاجات، هي اوريدي فيها سيتويشنز وحاجات مخليها above the 50-50 rule يعني.
Especially the way AK plays with
exactly. Super aggressive crouch dash right in your face. See how you react to it. Hop kick if
يعني حاجه تحصل في الماتش تخليك تفتح بقك ساعتين وتبقى نفسك تعرف يعني السبب.
respect that he gives to John, but we haven't seen AK AK running that slide game yet as much. Most of it just focused around the mid-strike tools, like you mentioned, sprinkling a few lows here and there. But he's been able to get these backdoor situations and milk great return out of him consistently. AK right now on a roll.
هلا عليكم السلام فيوري اهلا وسهلا.
Because of the TWT change. I like that. Recent changes to the game. He's starting to use down 4-3 with King, one of the better, slower
Let's go.
mids than he has now.
Pressure.
But it's definitely something that they changed up, and it's a little more effective.
AK's approach too, we've been watching it all weekend, but the way he mixes up between sidestep 2, sidestep 1 plus to the splash chops.
Bro.
No break? You no break. Okay, I was about to say.
What?
Giant swing.
نايس 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 نايس. AK دلوقتي خلاص دجون بدأ يبولي شيء.
He had the opening for just a split second, and then the John takes advantage of the hesitation and flips him after. The John now on the board this game too.
يستخدم
Philippines versus Pakistan.
ده اسمه الأوبتيمال كينج.
Touch and slide.
That's slide. You was just talking about it, Obama.
That's AK, bro. Now he'll take it away for a little while, perhaps, then bring it back later, and it's again about how defensively how you want to play against the threat of that versus the hop kick or the other mid-strike options that he has.
Oh, nice. Jaguar step back makes it.
طب دي كان عليها بانش بتمسك ليه مش فاهم.
That's AK is just fishing with just frame Hornet.
What?
Oh, giant swing, counter hit, throw. You better attack that.
He got it, man. He got it.
Okay. He dash spins the
كذا مرة أشوفك تلعب ريزنت ايفل. أيوة بنلعب ريزنت ايفل.
Nice staggered low pressure there.
Full crouch down,
سلسلة رائعة.
get the full combo. Double 4-3. No heat, so he's got to do it raw.
Boom.
Damn, the damage was crazy though. Low parry. AK straight into the
good
rage.
read,
That's how you
man.
close out a round.
Good read,
you better make
man.
it count. Look, there's a lot of people who like to go for the flash. You like to go to finishing these combos. Bro, take the rage art, close it out, and just in case it don't, you get the gray light back anyway.
Flash, man. It's
معرفش على ازاي دي.
Take the round.
Back to dancing. Jaguar step back. I like that. Steps forward this time. There's the muscle warmer we was talking about. Back 1-2 for the punish again.
Yeah, you see the John a little bit more hesitant to use it in this matchup just because of how AK likes to apply pressure. Hop kick out of nowhere this time. AK gonna put the John in rage.
Okay.
Surfboard ender.
Ooh. Down 4-2, floats him out.
Yeah, went for the jump in there. The John with a clutch reaction, able to get this flow conversion into heat.
Takes the Oki.
AK still with heat of his own to work with.
Oh, down 1-2. We're going to the old tools. Counter hit Tijuana Twister.
Oh, he recovered ومعاه ريج.
Break on the shiny. Nice.
Game.
That was so good.
Incredible reaction. Still just doing the swag combos too. AK up 2-0 on the John.
Man, that hop kick from AK straight out of the playbook. I'm telling you right now, he's used to this. When I tell you the whiff punishes have been on point, but also we were talking about how he likes to play that aggressive game. We'll crouch dash in your face, mix in the lows, but if he knows you get even just a little bit afraid, boom, hop kick.
Yeah.
You better hope there's not a wall in sight because you're going there. He's giving you a first class ticket.
مجنون AK. Yes, he's AK يا عم. AK مفيش كلام. AK. أنا نحسب لعبة تيكن أقوى حاجة فيها ستات. أيوة على فكرة صح. الشخصيات البنات في تيكن 8 قوية جدا.
Nice
sidestep uppercut, bro. You give AK the basic tools, like just like make them work. He'll find these openings, especially after size him, just like man.
Nice engage.
He's one of these players.
Recovery أسرع, head box أصغر.
I feel like a lot of characters when he'll play like when he's running Paul, when he's running Zaheen, when they have like really good uppercuts.
Breaks the throw. Oh, 4-2. We've been seeing a lot of that string. Spinning a little bit of the heat. The rest of it on top of that. Great Life is there. Little Jaguar step back. It's not going to be enough. AK starting to run away with it.
Momentum on his side right now. The John, you got to find an answer right here, baby.
اللي بيحدد الحاجة دي الناس بتحسبها بالفريمز يعني اوبس في العاب الفايتنج الناس بتحسب الحركات بالفريمز بس الموضوع اعمق شويه عشان كده الفيميل كاركترز بيبقوا اقوى. انت عندك في اي حركه في الفايتنج جيمز بشكل عام عندك الستارت اب فريم اللي هي الحركه وطالعه، عندك الاكتيف فريمز، وعندك الريكفري فريمز، الحركه وهي طالعه، الحركه وهي بتضرب، والحركه وهي راجعه. احنا بنختصر الوضع وبنحسبها كلها بالفريمز يعني. بس الصح انك لازم تفهم الستارت اب كام والاكتف كام والريكفري كام عشان تعرف الكاركتر ده فعلا الفريمز بتاعته في صالحك ولا مش في صالحك في بعض المواقف. فالبنات دايما الفيميل كاركترز دايما تيكن الستارت اب عندهم سريع قوي سريع قوي واكتف فريم شغاله وبعدين ريكفري. This is the situation يعني. غير ان الهيد بوكس بتاعهم اصغر والحركات والسايد ستيب بتاعهم طبعا بينعكس من الهيد بوكس بتاعهم الصغير فبيديهم ادفانتج. فيميل كاركترز جامدين.
Don't count them out. Lock in, John. Lock in, John. Yo, you hear the
zero,
honk in
man.
the background?
التوب 8 كله 2 zeros 3 zeros.
Hop kick.
Do not give AK these openings, man. And his reads with the lateral movement.
Yeah.
Bruh, sidestep hop kick, sidestep uppercut. How many times have we seen this set so far?
Okay.
Armor
Sidestep.
getting greedy with it. AK, he knows it's close. Down for one, just press mid.
Oh,
back up.
He wanted the Irish whip to the wall. That's a free combo.
Gonna get it. Yeah, got the spin. Activate.
Okay, what you gonna do with it? Roaring
What you gonna do?
kick
What
out
you
of the
gonna do?
sprint.
What you gonna do?
Oh my God, back 1-2. Back to the wall we go. You still got work to do. Tried to go for the running king onslaught. Spins the rest of the heat. The offense not gonna be enough. Almost got the wall splat. Down 1-2. The classic moves always do it. Wall splat. What are you gonna do with it? 8 seconds. 5 seconds. The rage.
Dash just to use more time.
The rage art should be enough. Lots of scaling. It's
Assalamu
only you
alaikum.
better hope he's dead. You better hope he's dead. Oh, he's not.
Oh no, baby.
You ain't got enough on the board.
You still gotta play the game.
And it's gonna be a time match in favor of AK. He sends the John away as he moves on the loser side of the bracket. You know I'm a king player. You know I'm a huge fan of the John, and it's still an amazing run. One of the things I've always talked about the John,
AK phase 3-0.
say otherwise, is that if you look back
Hafiz phase 3-0.
over the last 2 years,
Ikari باين فايز برضه 3-0.
always been players like him in the running. Well, whether it's the LCQ, whether it's your Evos, it's always him in the running to make a claim for that spot. But now we got
the
AK
knee.
once again. This building rivalry
The knee
of, I feel like, the
himself.
Philippines, AK specifically
great
versus all of
knee.
Pakistan. My man be taking out names when it comes to Pakistan, and that's what's gonna keep him alive here at Evo Japan. But of course,
This looks like
go
old
on.
Tekken.
AK
small
moves on,
Tekken.
and it sets
small
up a
Tekken قوي.
crazy match
لا بس هي دايما
on that
بطبيعة
lower
الحال في
bracket.
التوب 8
Oh my
دايما
God.
بتبقى اللعيبة
Hopefully you
قافلة
guys
قافلة
have been
قوي
enjoying
الفريمات.
Evo Japan 2026.
فبقى معظم
Me and
الجيم
Obama
سمول
holding it
فريمز.
down. Look, we have been talking about Tekken this entire week, actually, but the matches have not failed to deliver. We got an amazing top 8 building up, and we still got some killers. But of course, we got to show the love to the people out there that support us as well.
Absolutely. Look, if you're looking to get in the PlayStation tournaments, just take a look at all the games that we've had here at Evo Japan this week. You can play any of those and more.
شباب انتوا حد فعلا في حد بيستخدم البلاي ستيشن تورنمنتس دي اللي بيلعب على الكونسول؟ صدق انا ما بستعملهاش خالص ولا بلعبها. لازم ابدا استخدمها دي اشوف الوضع ايه.
So make sure you sign up today. You can win some exclusive prizes and be able to get some good tournament experience so that next time when you come out to Evo Japan or Evo proper or Evo France or Evo Timbuktu, they're going all over the place, man.
And
whenever you show up, you'll have that experience to back you up.
Of course, man. Look, PlayStation Tournaments has definitely been sending people to these big tournaments. Last few years, they've sent people to Evo to try to claim those spots across all your favorite fighting games, like Obama said. And you can do it from your very home, sitting there playing games. You can join us here as a player, obviously not on a desk, but you can make your claim itself. Shout outs to PlayStation 5 and those tournaments. We used to have to go outside, catch a plane, get on a bus to do this. You now get an opportunity to do it from your home, and we can possibly see you here. So shout outs to PlayStation for holding us down with PlayStation Tournaments.
With that said, moving on in this bracket, we got to look at that next matchup. So that sets up for Atif versus AK. They're on the round 2 side.
هات لي الكبير. هات لي كبيرهم.
Man, Steve, I got to talk about the journey real quick.
ايه بطولات؟ ايوه في كل يوم بطولات بلاي ستيشن بتتعمل على تيكن والالعاب الفايت الثانيه.
One of the top dogs there. You know that there's that respect.
صوتي معذبني. كان رهيب.
Over Casemir had the loss to Hafiz Tanvir to make it to this point here in loser side of the bracket. Tetsu, though, oh my!
Talk to me about this.
Tetsu jumps off the stage yesterday. I know this smile. This smile is like when you really scum some people out with a character and you know what you're doing, he was like, hey, Tee, I made top 8. Like, bro, shut up, Tetsu. You know what you did.
You know exactly
what you did,
First
bro.
off, my man
Silence.
got $1 million smile, so I can't be
Silence.
But you can't tell me he ain't scumming people
He's
out.
silence
But
now.
he's got his work cut out in front of him. He
Lydia.
is going with the Lydia, but he's going up against the 4-time champ of Evo. Knee on the
Brian.
stage. The Brian,
Yes.
like I said before, you got to be part of a special pedigree to play this character and get him this high. Knee on the other side. Tetsu on the other. This is to stay alive in top 8 loser side. First
Okay.
to 3.
Okay.
Let's go.
Looking for one for the thumb. Tetsu standing in the way. And again, on Tetsu's side, using all that armor, using all them stances just to go through cooldowns, go through G, go through Farzine.
تيتسو مايند جيمز خطير يعني. اشوف يلعب باللي ازاي.
Oh, 1-2-4 counter hit. Tetsu swinging a little too much. Hit the button for the rage art. Lock in with the Brian. And look, I'm going to tell you right now, that's a test round. Tetsu was definitely checking how he's going to react to certain stances, how he's going to react and punish to certain moves. This character can easily, we talk about characters that can snowball. Lydia will actually roll you up and push you down a hill. That's how good she is at it. But I love that he has the experience. I saw him over there with Chanel. You know he's here giving him some coaching, letting him know how this matchup properly works out.
Especially for Tetsu's side, it's about seeing what options they're going to go to with some of these stance transitions when he's frame advantageous like that, right? When he's plus frame out of course, when he's going
الريتش بتاعه افضل. داش مسافة. داش راحتها هني داش راحتها. اقفل.
Because some of her smaller Tekken buttons, like her down for 1, frame disadvantage, not as frame generous as maybe some other characters, right? But Tetsu, he knows that going into it. It's something that you have to represent. He's really just looking for opportunities to run that stance pressure, and he will leverage any form of armor to get into it that he can.
Oh, I like that. Go into the cancel.
دخلت فيد خلاص. دخلت فيد خلاص.
And I like the cancel go for a different move, not even expecting it.
دخلت فيد خلاص.
Down back 3 action to keep the pressure going.
Gonna be joking.
That's the thing too. There's 2 points to this, especially over the course of the first to 3.
Oh.
How is Tetsu going to layer these mix-ups like that? Delayed timing or option selection? How is he going to answer overtime, and how are those going to change from there?
I can tell you right now, one of the things that we've already noticed from Tetsu, he knows that he is using more strength. That 1-2-4, nice. It's down 4-2, but no combo. He knows that he's going to test. That's why you see him rock with the full 1-2-4 to get the counter hit, because if he tries to swing in there, he's going to get that counter hit, engage, heat on the board, but he's about to go down, goes for the big mid as well, into stance 4-2 for the follow-up.
Tetsu, of course, one of Germany's shining stars, man. That squad out there always doing work.
Man, look, when I tell you, they have always been on like the forefront.
لا يعني ما تخرجش. ابوس ايدك ما تخرجش.
Tetsu is one of the reasons for that, man. But look, he's an obviously big example, especially making plays like this. He's up 2-1 in his first game versus Nier in Evo Japan.
Shouts to Seppi, shouts to even HK Jr. I remember
Nice.
those days.
Shout out,
Tetsu
I love HK Jr. That's my guy, bro.
Nice, very nice.
Still carrying the flag like this. Up against this wall, though, Knee gonna clock out, take this
Nice
round.
finish. 73 damage حلو.
Right here in game 1 of this first to 3 face-off.
2 rounds apiece in this first game. One of these guys are going home. Obviously, we don't want it to be Knee because he wants to get that other ring. He wants one for the thumb. But Tetsu's been doing a lot of work.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
What's his name? Knee, baby.
Yeah,
Activate.
Oof, engage. Follow up, like you said, the knees.
Out of the slither. Gets the snake eyes active now. Showing taunt, backs up. Tetsu willing to take advantage of the hesitation. Testing with the Vulcan punches. The low chop, sidestep. This time he's with the down back. Oh my god, gets clipped.
This is what I was talking about. He's checking. He's like, yo, are you going to let me get away with that? Plus, he tried to go for another mix. He answers with the jab. Test it. That's what I like.
That's a good one, man.
The 4-2 string rock after that. Tetsu, down 1 game, not out. You knew what you got as soon as you locked in for this top 8 bracket and you saw you had the fight. He also trying to make a statement as he carves his way through this bracket.
Okay, 2 more. خدنا 1 2 2 more. يقدر يا شباب يقدر ني يقدر دي ميدز ما تخلوش يتنفس. Nice.
Give her the tour.
And in this situation, it's not strange to get the balcony situation after as well.
Oh, he's fishing. He wants something big.
Cannonball straight. This time goes with mid option. Vulcan punches. Gets checked.
I like that. Gets the punish. And once
Nice.
again, you can see Tetsu delaying some of those string follow-ups. And Knee has an answer.
سيف قوي يعني هو قراها وما رضيش يباري قراها ني براين ما رضيش يباري.
With the mid option.
Charge it.
Wolf one ender and now, yeah, just mid strikes. Vulcan punches and we finish it.
Wow.
Knee looking real sharp right now. Tetsu has done such a great job of getting this game started. It's more about having the flow.
تيتسو بدأ سخن وبعدين ني قرا القصة خلاص.
Versus a character like Lydia. Nothing but pokes.
Now mind you, Steve, that carries risk too, especially going with that wolf low like that he did. That low into the mid strike chop like that.
Ooh, nice block, great punish.
He is taking risks here. But
Nice.
The time
تيتسو هيغير كاركتر الماتش الجاي.
his favor big time.
Oof.
Cancel that time. Sets it with the answer here.
One of the
That was tricky, man.
Okay, one. I like the mid option. Great range.
Changing up the approach a little bit, but baby, the
Good
flag
read.
stuck it, then the launch, touch the sky. Activation.
Oh, man.
Eyes glowing like a snake.
Leave the body smoking.
Viking funeral. Here we go,
Shoot the arrow from the shore. Shoot the arrow from the shore.
They playing bagpipe.
Get the mid.
Here we go, heaven and earth. Whoa.
Cannonball straight this time. You see them both backing up. Respect on the spacing.
Ooh, game.
And, yo, he's got heat as well.
Yeah, that's gonna be the round.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
أنا قلت هيعمل ريجي خلص بيه. إني مش أداء بص الراجل مش محتاج وقت يريح ولا ياخد نفس ولا بتاع. خش على طول.
And I think that's the hard part about Lydia, right? Obviously, she's got a lot of stance options to call you out to see how you react. But what if you never get that going?
يخرب بيت البريشر.
You still got to go back in the stands, go to just to try to get those big combos, just to try to get those big hits, especially if they're used to what you're doing. Using the taunt perfect as well, and Knee is warming up.
على فكرة أنا أول مرة في حياتي أشوف ني بيحط بريشر بالمنظر ده.
Stood there, was waiting for his opportunity. Knee showed him the delay. He could tell the hesitation was there.
ني كان بيلعب بريزرفاتيف قوي في كل الماتشات زمان اللي أنا شفتها.
Trying to make this thing a three man. Trying to make this thing a 3 and out, but Tetsu.
لا في حاجة هو مغيرها في لعبه وده مش لعب ني. أو في حاجة مغيرها. يا رب يلعب كده لغاية آخر البطولة يا أخي والله ياخدها. ياخدها.
The thing about Lydia, look, we were talking about how this character was definitely a criminal in the earlier seasons. Definitely a criminal, and still pretty much so, unless you know how to call it out.
I'll say she's on parole right now.
Yeah, she's on parole. Pending good behavior.
لا ده غير ولا ده.
She can't leave the house.
تدفع غير. الصح إنه يغير خلاص هو ني قريه.
But here we go. One of my favorite stages in fighting game history right now. Let's go. If he gets this match, he will be staying alive, but the match after it is not going to get any easier.
Let's go, Tetsu. Are we on the boat? Tetsu trying to go fishing, though. Looking for anything, that any kind of opening that will give him.
And look at how much slower this game is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what you're looking for. And look, punish.
Ooh,
See,
nice,
exactly
nice.
What I'm
And
talking
Brian
about.
will hurt you for those. Especially, don't give him the wall. Don't give him that.
Bro, the picking apart.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Again, touch the sky. Good. I like that Tetsu stayed down in that situation, but man, it's just tough to even get off the wall and get back. You called it. It's like the match is slowing down. You're not seeing so much not so many opportunities to really force the stand slop like that. So he's having to rely on some of our other tools to be able to even get an opening, and he's just shutting him down. The sidestep too is going to create some openings. But here we go, the flash chop. Okay. Able to get the engagement here. punish.
I told you, once you know those instances, now you're wasting your heat trying to force your turn again back in the stance. And it's not going to happen because Lee is testing every opportunity he gets and making sure you never get to play again. Big
Called it
damage.
earlier when he was going in the wolf stance like that.
Keep it, keep the pressure, keep the pressure, keep the pressure,
But that carries
keep the
risk.
pressure.
He is punishing
يا فنان.
going for that same option out of wolf like that.
Bro, my man is taking advantage right now. My man
Wow,
is taking
man,
advantage.
wow.
Throwing bows on him now too.
Okay, going for the tracking move. I like that because he knows he's been sidestepping left or right quite a bit. So he goes for the tracking move instead.
هيلاعب عاطف، هيلاعب عاطف.
And I love Tekken canceling out of that stance.
لا العاطف فاز في الماتش اللي جاي.
Yo, now this is what I'm talking about. 4-2 out of stance. You see him put a little crook out of his neck. Now Tetsu getting around on the board, stopping that round count bleed. Let's see what he does with it.
Going with a lot more homing options too, trying to seal knee step, jab float sequence though.
Why is he ready for that? Great checks on the side of knee.
Just
Almost
short of
got
the
the
wall.
wall.
Hatchets,
Do it again.
hatchets.
Caught you ducking.
The one jab, the step. Tetsu's last chance, not gonna happen. Knee with the haymaker.
Yo. Look, we talked about how like Hafiz Tanvir was playing in these matchups.
GG's.
Look at what Nee is doing. He
GG's.
definitely sees that.
So far ايوه الماتشات كلها 3 يا جماعه، الماتشات كلها 3-0 دلوقتي لغايه اللي داخلين توب 8. يا حلو يا وحش، مفيش في النص، مفيش تاخد وتدي.
Good Tekken, man. And a character obviously we saw a lot early on. Now, not too many out there still surviving. Tetsu making his character still looking valuable.
Tetsu always
لا يعني ال 3-0 دي بتقول لك على مدى الجاب ما بين اللعيبه يعني. 3-0 دي يعني نو داوت. لا اولسان فاز في الماتش في الاول 3-1 3-0 3-0 3-0.
Loses round 2 as we see. Atif versus AK. It's gonna be Philippines versus Pakistan again. Arguably a larger challenge. That is something I can't wait to see. But also, this sets up Ulsan versus Nee, Korea versus Korea on that round 2 second hand side of losers round 2. So of course we got matches, we got bangers nonetheless. Dude, one of my favorite things that I've been like a part of and a privy to see.
The chairs are empty for top 8. لا اعتقد ده السايد اليمين.
Champion versus champion, and we definitely gonna see more.
السايد الشمال في كراود. الناس عايزه تقعد قدام السكرين. انا ملاحظ ان التجمع عند السكرين قدام، المعلقين قاعدين بعيد.
リーダーならやめたよ。もっといい条件のとこが見つかったからって。俺の IT
يا جماعه انا هروح اجيب حاجه لزوري لان زوري رايح خالص.
そういえば
I'll get back.
女の人だってさな。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
レバレジーズ。
家田がいい条件に転職？本当かな？だって IT 転職ってスキルをアピールできないとダメなんで。ってことは代わりにアピールする人が。そんな都合のいい人いますかね？これ何か知ってる？
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
レバレジーズ。
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's too ready, you know. Not today, man.
Oh my God!
参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、いや気持ちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
レバテック。
もう少し売れる。いや。
レバテックはあなたに最適なキャリアを提案できます。なぜなら
なんて言ってる？
なぜならエンジニアに関する膨大なデータがあるから。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。 レバテックフリーランス。
ちょっとこれ見て。どうした？フリーランスにはなりたいけど。フリーランス？
私たちなら提案し続けられます。あなたが成長できる高単価な案件を。
転職だけじゃないのか。
IT フリーランスならレバテックフリーランス。
Sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style while protecting your eyes. Evo sunglasses, available now. Look, I see the dove, so the vision is clear. I'm close to the finish line every time, so the mission.
ايه دي؟ السنة الجاية هيبقى في بتاع 10 ايفو. السنة الجاية في 10 11 ايفو على الأقل. 10 11 ايفو على الأقل يا جماعة. Let's go, we're back. Where did you reach in Resident Evil 4? وصلت للقلعة فوق بعد المدفع. فتحنا الباب و قلت أقوم أريح صوتي شوية لغاية لما البطولة تبدأ.
Yeah, man, it's getting interesting, bro. Look, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to call them upsets, but the matches have definitely not gone the way you've expected them to do. But they've been exciting nonetheless, setting up the rest of what we have here for this top 8. I mean, man, the path that all of these players have taken so far has already made it so the next matches you see will be nothing better than the best Tekken you've seen so far. I can't wait to get into it, man.
I mean, we got Atif versus AK, like you were talking about it, right? Atif versus AK coming up. That's Pakistan versus Philippines. But I was looking at Atif's path even up until the point where he lost to Hafiz Tanvir 3-0 in winners. Up until that point, Tetsu was the only person to take a game off of Atif this whole tournament.
Yo, that's crazy.
He had only lost one game the whole
الطريقة اللي بيعملوا بيها البراكت أو الطريقة اللي بياخدوا بيها الماتشات بتحط الجراند فاينل، الخسران في الجراند فاينل بيحطوه في بوزيشن انه لازم يلعب الجراند فاينل. يعني شوف دلوقتي هم هياخدوا اللوزر راوند 2، هياخدوا اللوزر راوند 2 دلوقتي. هياخدوا عاطف اي كي دلوقتي ومخلين الجراند فاينل في الاخر. بيحطوا اللوزر في الجراند فاينل اللي بيخسر بيحطوه في بوزيشن ان هو هيلعب اللوزر الجراند فاينل، يخسر ينزل يلعب اللوزر فاينل، ولو فاز هيلعب الفاينل. 9 ماتشات ورا بعض مطلوب منه يفوز عشان صعب 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 الاستراكشر ده. المفروض ياخدوا الجراند فاينل الاول. طب استنى كده، لو اخدوا جراند فاينل الاول
AK over Nabdo, over Lohai, over Rife, over Farzine, over the John, took the Elder Ikari, but he's up here against Atif now on the loser side of the bracket, threatening the tread.
لا هي لو اخدوا حد من تحت يبقى اوكي. هي سوري I take that back. لان لما اخدوا جراند فاينل الاول يبقى في حد من اللوزر عشان يطلع لازم يكسب 9 ماتشات ورا بعض.
One of the more confident players coming into this event, right?
I have a question. AK, look, I went to the Philippines.
من كتر كرهي لألعاب الهورور لعبت إيدن رينج، عوضتني في الرعب عنهم. أنا شكلي قريب برضه هرجع نعدي كده على إيدن رينج. أنا بس في الماتش ده الأول. الماتش ده مهم. الماتش ده مهم. Let's go. Let's go.
Pakistan versus Philippines. It's gonna be Shaheen versus Brian. Let's go.
There's maybe some cues he could take from Hafiz as well from that matchup earlier. Great just timing Yomi that played out in big ways with sidesteps and whip punishes.
I mean, just the same though. Oh, that could have been something crazy. I'm out of there. And still with the punish, he was ready. Tries to sidestep on the string, gets clipped on the tail end. Life bars, they're matching right now.
Sidestep mid swipe. This time just gonna take the guarantee after the guard break. Uses heat dash to be able to force pressure at the wall, but now Atif in the driver's seat. Cannonball straight. Got the wall, got the finish.
And you notice what Atif is doing. He does not want you to feel comfortable sidestepping up close, so he double dashes and then does it. He realigns to make sure you're in axis, then he can do it. But now AK tightening up the side steps, and now you see him being even more compact with the side steps, looking for a move this time around.
نلعب دارك سولز قريب. دارك سولز انا لعبت الاجزاء القديمه كلها ما عدا الاول. ما اعتقدش هرجع العب دارك سولز تاني. يعني لو عندي وقت العب بالانواع دي هلعب بلاد بورن يا اما هلعب بالدن رينج.
Staggered in his face. This is what we was expecting to see versus the John. He pulls him out against 8. Oh my God, against Atif.
Nice set step. Nice set step.
Okay, it gets scary on the wall. Big trades. The slide doesn't lead to anything.
No, here's when things get dicey.
Wow.
Goes right back to the hop kick even after that situation.
ريسكي اللي عمله ده.
To the wall. What's the mix?
Just to put this heat on you. Just to put that low smash down. And AK now, strong round. That's also a tell. That's where the match is going to develop a little bit more too. With some of those crouch dash threat situations like that, threatening the slide, threatening the hop kick, and the reactions after. Atif now in control, got the wall.
Like
AK
that.
armor off.
Woo! Pressure
Right back to the wall, oh boy.
Time out. I said time out. I said put you in time out. No dessert, no dinner, no nothing.
Crazy. ايه جرب ديمون سولز راح اتوقع تعجبك. لا ديمون سولز عجبتني ولا لورد اوف ذا فولن عجبتني. اللعبتين دول فيهم حاجه غلط معرفش ايه هي بصراحه. الدن رينج ميلي سولو اونلي لا.
With the perfect look, we saw it in literally the first round. You know what AK did? He came out swinging. He's like 1-2-4. I want to see because he wants you to get comfortable moving in that range so he can clip you with the counter hit. And a lot of times
عاطف ضيع بانشمنت مرتين. على فكره AK ما يسموتش قدامني.
Here we go, game 2. AK 1 up over Atif. Remember, this is first to 3 this time around.
Swinging back at that range. AK is going to snipe you, man. Uppercut, wall,
huff. 1-2. What a duck and a punish. The awareness from AK. What did I say? There's no way a legacy player like AK. My man's been playing since he's been in the cradle, bro. Look at how he's playing this matchup, bro.
12 years old. He was beating some of the world's best.
واو عاطف مش في الفورمه النهارده يا جماعه. عاطف مش في الفورمه خالص النهارده. يلا يا جماعه احنا هنودع عاطف النهارده كده خلاص مع الماتش ده.
I'm sorry, I might be jumping the gun. But AK is cooking right now.
Yeah, this is the mental warfare we're talking about with AK. When he starts threatening these slides, when he starts rotating around you, and he still has
using the third dimension.
The sharpshooter uppercut. Oh. Okay, all right, now, all right, you can start talking about the game.
I'm just saying, bro. My man has got his foot on the gas pedal. Is he even old enough to drive? My man is taking a test right now, and we going on the highway.
He came in on a bicycle. Come on. Double dash now. Atif wants this wall. Wants these mids. Vulcan, okay.
Here we go.
At the flash duck, comes up with the wall standing live punch.
Wow, rising run, big launcher. Very close to closing it out with a perfect for the answer.
Hatchet, double scorpion.
واو الجراند فاينلز واللوزر فاينل هيبقوا نار يا شباب. هيبقوا حاجه كده حاجه كده مره في السنه.
Great block. Great Atif back on the board. He's going to get a huge chunk of life back for this. And he's got heat. Raises there as well. And he's got the wall. Do something with it.
Game still on the table.
شو البريشر يخرب بيتك. يخرب بيتك.
We need to see if you know how to parallel park. Low parry.
Low parry, dash up, low parry. Just to steal the wall. 50% up. Sidestep mid swipe. Activation from Atif. Gonna be able to get the space to be able to create this whip punish.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro.
I'll take it right back though.
Great usage on the heat here by Atif. Nip up. Not gonna be enough. Sidestep. Down back 2-1. Surfboard. Switch sides. You know he's got a combo. Oh my god. The body hop. The corpse hop. Hop kick. Yo, stay up off of me, bro. Switch sides.
بيرمي الهوب كيكس بثقة قوي قدام.
Drops the combo. You're gonna give Atif another chance. He's not gonna get another chance.
2-0. 2-0.
On the side of AK.
يا عاطف.
When I tell you he's a
تخسر كل ماتشاتك 3-0 يا عاطف.
AK, bro.
I'm just glad he switched the water, Steve. All that soda he was drinking.
Hey, look.
Like, bro, you get older, it's like the kidney stones start happening. Like, you can't be messing with that, bro.
Look, I'm just saying. You got to be careful out here.
He was chugging soda.
He's old enough now to know. He's old enough now to know. My man's got a water flask up on the stage. That's what I'm talking about.
But you just heard it. Atif locked in on the Brian.
I like it. I mean, look, I also like the fact that he's like, yeah, I'm going to go back to character select, and I'm going to double down on the Brian. We go to the underground arena, all red, where the bad guys hang. We switching outfits. The T7, Brian. The T7, Shaheen. Here we go. An opportunity for AK to send Atif home. An opportunity for Atif to bring it all the way back.
ايه ده ايه ده ايه ده AK ابد فتح الماتش بهوب كيك.
That's how we gonna start this game. AK feeling
ايه ده؟ AK هيخسر الماتش ده.
Oh my god. Explosions everywhere. Hop kick. Don't you try to dance on me. I don't know how to do that. I know how to hop kick and crouch dash. That's it. What a block. Yo, it's the mock breaker. Fishing for the counter hit. He finishes first. Not a clean hit, so he's not going to get the side switch. Yo, damn, they are fighting. Snake Eyes back when I close out. Oxy says, you know what? I'm tired of playing. I'm tired of playing with you.
I'll have to change his timing up a little bit as well. Saw in that same situation, that exchange after, that uppercut would have landed before. The first two games, it felt like it was the same timing each time. Slowed the match down, too.
What a duck. Oh, I know what that was. Miss on the punish, a little too quick.
Easy break.
Slide. Get up.
Resulting in the side swap. Still sliding on him.
Yo, establishing that he could finish the string, switching to that low down for a one-off.
Kick it.
AK moves too
Kick
early.
it.
Kick
off.
Chicken. لا كان باين من طريقة لعب AK من أول جولة باين إن هو هيوقع منه الماتش ده.
Where before he would be more aggressive with the press, would eat these uppercuts that AK's doing. AK still has the static timing. Atif adjusting.
Great block. Now he's stopping a tree early.
Nice one.
Yo, what a duck the Wild Rising one. Atif like, yo, bro, hold on. How dare you? Activate. To the wall we go. There's an explosion there. We're doing some construction over here. Leave the body smoking. Woo, what a sidestep.
Oh, Steve, hold on. Activate. AK.
What an answer. 3 rounds. Bro, the look on Atif. Like, bro, come on, are you serious? The look on his face when we came back to him after that round was OD. Nah.
That moment of hesitation, eats the cross, and then Atif able to rebound here, take this game. That got really scary, though, especially since AK had a lot of resources on his side, especially with the wall blast behind him. Could have been able to convert into something big, but Atif able to navigate out the situation. And again, a lot of that game was, it felt like his timing, he included a lot more delays in some of his decision-making, and that AK was still on the previous timing. You can see it really worked out and saved them in a couple situations.
I feel like I'm so happy you talked about the timing. It's really easy to get into this flow of moves with Tekken, especially when you have the lead. Yeah, bro.
هنا بقى يبدأوا هتلاقي الاتنين فاتحين الماتش بداش باكس بقى ولعب.
My man switched up his timing, still using the same moves, but that delay does a lot. Speaking of switching it up, AK sidestep left gets the down forward to start things off in this next game.
And look at the two-step
Pressure.
all the way to the wall on the beach.
Pressure.
How you doing that in sand, Steve?
I'm just saying, bro. It's the cybernetic parts on Brian, bro. Engage, wall splat. Put your ass up on this wall. Big damage. Great block on the low. Instead of taking the launch or taking the punish, he actually takes the space. He wants to get away from the wall. Defense was crazy by Atif right there.
Oh, nice.
Cannonball straight. What you gonna do with it? Lots of life to recover as well.
Got the snake eyes. Running the incinerator string. AK not willing to play into the string game, but the mid strikes. Yo. AK wants this uppercut bad. Goes for the cross chop. Yo.
Come on, man.
Yo. The low.
Yo. Oh, there's like 2 seconds left on the clock. That was OD. That was OD. Oh my. And then he hit him after the bell. Stuck to throw in the towel.
What a read, man.
Slide. Get up. No, goes for the low.
اوكي هلا فوزي صباح النور.
Great flow. Activate. Giving his wall push.
I like that positioning.
Wall jump.
No way. طب المرة اللي فاتت لما عملها عاطف رد بمد، ايه اللي خلى اي كي يقراها لو يعني؟
Get up attack to stop the pressure. Goes for the mid. The tracking's not gonna do it down 3-1 round apiece again.
That's crazy, man.
Slide, trade, nobody gets a hit.
In spite of the adaptation, AK able to seize the moment. These big wall opportunities.
Now you see AK taking that extra step forward to realign. Atif answers back with a quick side step right, and he's gonna get the launch. He's active as well.
Hop kick to intercept.
Bro.
AK has resource to work with, trying to get as much carry as possible. Activate
Game.
With the dash, and it's enough.
Oh my god. Set point to send Atif home AK. Slide.
يلا it's a game point يا عاطف. In or out.
Immediate step after.
More pokes than anything.
أعصاب.
AK just sharp shooting. And finally the counter hit uppercut. The surfboard off the wall.
Come on.
Hatching. Heat burst.
For the step here. Stepping right, finds another counter hit uppercut. Steve, he's gonna burn this on the heat activation here. Is he gonna be able to find anything after though? Is this enough? It is! AK 3-1 to send Atif packing. Bro, the government sent AK out here to check pass. That's crazy.
Bro, first off, let's talk about the history of AK right now. He has taken out not only Arsenal and
AK راجع بقوة السيزون ده.
This man is a
راجع بقوة أوي السنة دي.
Pakistan wrecking crew, and it ain't many people out there that can even get a dub on Tekken Pakistan. But look at what AK has accomplished. Look, people always talk about these regions out here that are very strong at Tekken, and the only reason I say all this is like you better put some respect on the Philippines' names. And now they got the young killers out here taking bodies, taking names, Obama,
Steve,
taking them back to the Philippines.
I don't want to say anything too early, man. But at this point, he's in loser semis, right? You and Rip got
Yes, out. AK Shaheen is crazy. Yes. لا أنا هقول عليه كريزي بعد الماتش اللي جاي. الماتش اللي جاي ده فعلا نحكم. عاطف تحسه مش في الفورمة النهارده خالص. عاطف اتبهدل 3-0 3-1.
Chicorin being there, the leader, the books, everything. But you forget that my man was also right up there with all of them in that top 8 AK, and now
second place.
Pulsani, let's go. Pulsani, let's go. خلينا نعمل بول سريع.
For him to be able to come to Evo Japan like this and be cutting up this loser side of the bracket.
ايه ده هو في هنا وفي هنا؟
Let me get my dub back. He's trying to get his lick back in a big way.
Well, look, Ulsan versus me is the next match that I believe that we're going to see here. And once again, hopefully you guys have been enjoying this Tekken 8 action. It is top 8 Tekken 8 action here from Evo Japan. It's been a pleasure calling the games with my guy Majin Obama, and hopefully you've been enjoying it, but we're not done just yet. And of course, I forgot to mention,
there's
definitely some kind of video or something that they want to show us right after it, so don't go anywhere.
It's going to be after the ceremony, so y'all, you got to watch Grand Final. Yeah, you got to stick around for a bit. But if you're interested in what's going to be coming up for Tekken 8 this year, we strongly advise you, the Illuminati has requested that you stick around.
There you go. Thank you guys once again, man, for tuning in, man. It's been an amazing weekend, an amazing kickoff to the fighting game season, as I like to say, especially being here in Japan, coming to see the homies again, all the amazing announcements, all the amazing
let's go. Vote على الطرفين. Vote على الطرفين. Let's go.
It's me versus Ulsan. This is definitely going to be a banger. Tournament life is on the line. You know
Let's go.
So we can put the hand up once again. Hit the John Cena. You can't see me up on the stage, but he's got to get through Ulsan.
Ulsan, boys. Ulsan.
Lord knows what's going to happen between Ikari and Hafiz, but we'll get to that later. You got to fight the dude in front of you first. This is a legacy matchup of generations from the Korean scene, obviously. So the question is, character selection? You alluded to it earlier, but against Nii, Ulsan goes drag, right?
I mean, look,
right?
I would say yeah, but the fact that he was so willing to run Asusena in game one.
You can never assume anything with this guy.
Exactly.
You can never just
saying, bro.
Just think that. Ulsan to get here.
Vote in, boys. Vote in. 70% ني وهنا 100% ني. One vote على الvertical.
To this point of the tournament.
Well, here we go. Stage selection underway. Talk to me.
Man, I mentioned earlier he took that loss to Hafiz Tanvir, but his run too, man. Over Qasim, over Mangjo, over the John, over Yuichi, and finally over Tetsu.
احنا عايزين نفوز بس ربنا يستر.
Quarterfinal, first to 3 face-off, and it is the character matchup that we were anticipating. It's going to be Nii on the trademark Brian, Ulsan on the drag.
Remember, this is first to 3.
Long set style. Give it to me. You can see already, bro, playing around with the timing in this mid.
Brian Ulsan. All eyes glued to the screen.
Yeah. Okay, interrupt. Try to get there running too with the blue stuff on it. The Russian assault. There it is.
Mobility.
Ooh.
Around the position.
Tricky.
Play from Ulsan.
Tricky.
Small pokes, fundamental Tekken on display, especially when he's been using this role to kind of like make you second guess your approach.
How does how does he adjust to that? Like, what are you supposed to do?
I mean, look, and you see this very heavy twitch movement from Ulsan. He's got to fish for these big counter hits. He's going to have to anticipate 4-3 potentially. I mean, we saw the realignment and how that works. Dash up, maybe a down 4-3.
Nice.
To actually commit to some of those big things. But Nii now getting the counter hit and trying to reset mid-screen.
Okay, nice one. Keep him on the wall. Keep him on the wall. Keep him on the wall.
Against Brian at that. There's the activation. It's already committed to an attack.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Over the course of a first to 3. See how he adapts to some of that mobility that Ulsan's putting on in his pressure.
Down 2. Starting to sprinkle it in.
See a little bit more jab checks, a little bit more 1-2, threatening with salvo. Haven't seen so much back 4 as much so far this set, or even back 2 as well.
Okay. Or rather, 1+2 gets the E-dash extension in the
كان باين الميكس اب.
One of the things I got to point out is like the tempo of every round that we've seen between the games all day. They've been so different. You can definitely see the different styles clashing here in Tekken.
This is a special one just because it feels like they've had so many opportunities to play each other so much as well on big stages.
And don't forget, the floor is lava. One big launch, I can take huge damage. Big combo implications here if you get that first launch. Hell, even if you get the throw.
Safe mid checks from Ulsan right
Shoot, man. Shoot him. Shoot him. Let's go.
Ludacris will be proud.
That's crazy, man.
First round here. Cannonball straights.
The pressure. Get him back up on the wall.
On the wall.
No jabs, just
on the wall.
Raw haymakers to your jaw. Sweep there from Ulsan.
Yo, I can do it too.
Return fire from Nii.
The Buffler. What a sidestep. Knows he's been using that cannonball straight, going to a little bit too much, but now he gets the wall.
Come on, man. هيتك. ارفع هيتك يا ني. He done. Yes. He did.
Once again.
Okay.
يخلص يا
No, I want to see some more. I don't blame you all. What a block.
Punish
me.
وحش. Good game, good game, good game.
Bro, my man, he gonna get up there. My man, he get this W.
هتحس الناس اللي مش في الفورمه النهارده مش في الفورمه خالص. الناس اللي جايه من اللوزر جايه شارب قوي.
Right, I'm saying though.
It's man, like I want to get excited, but it still feels so far away, Steve. Like, bro, this is just to get the right to face AK.
Bro, I'm just throwing it in the air, bro. I'm just throwing it in the air. Who knows what comes back down? But now Ulsan, not liking the way things are going back to the Asu Center, dragging on first. Asu Center on the
Azucena?
Let's see if there's gonna be a different how this match turns out. Let's see if he knows how to defend. We saw it earlier. Can we see it again? Game 2.
Expecting a similar kind of approach to lead jab, trying to find frame advantage with like while standing 3, the flutter kick set up in the stance, but also even just using 2-1 or coming up with that while standing counter hit launching punch like this to be able to result in wall pressure. At those big chunks of damage, and then there's the flutter kick pressure. Cancels out the stance, goes with the 1-2 punish. Working the 2-1, but the mid-Vulcan punch is interrupting.
Tricky.
Catch him out of movement. Sidestep, micro step, activate.
Nice.
Block on the low, tries to use that stance transition in the back. Knee instantly has an answer.
And look at him stepping and realigning there before he does the cannonball straight. We talked about that earlier with that smash. You let that thing fly in range.
The awareness to know he didn't have a closeout on the string. Ulsan teching instantly. Knee having an answer. That's another round on the board in the second game.
هنشوف نيو عاطف يا جماعه. هنشوف نيو عاطف.
Going home.
Plus frames and the delay stance options. Ulsan giving me some different looks here. Layered offense.
Looking for a reaction right there. Going for the mid after the
بص بص ولسان بيتحرك ازاي. Oh my god man. بص بص ولسان بيتحرك ازاي.
Ulsan's trying to get a timing read. He's going for these big counter hit.
ايه ولسان مهايبر يا جماعه ولسان مهايبر.
Slamming up on him. Closing the shell.
I'll take the plus frames. I'll take that chip low. That's fine. You got it. You got it, big dog. You got it, big dog.
Had the counter hit. Didn't believe in the
follow-up.
follow-up.
I'm gonna get this step.
Oh my God. Jet upper after the side step. 10 seconds left on the clock. Rage is there. Don't play with it though. Uses the heat to extend as much as possible.
معك الريج ليه ما ليه ما ليه ما حطش ريج؟ نايس نايس.
Stance parry's working out big time for Ulsan there. Got some decent return.
Counter hit 4-3. Welcome to the knees. The namesake move. Engage.
All that just the delay. Finds the engagement.
See a little fuzzy up there for me.
With the 4-4 string.
Oh man. Gotta be careful there.
Floater kick, delay, nothing.
She's tricky. She's tricky. Lows, 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 lows.
Knee back to the wall still. One jab, running 3. The lows, sprinkling the lows with the homing attacks.
Wow.
But again.
Wow. Again? Again?
Is that gonna
Again?
be round? Another one. 2-0 knee right now over Ulsan. My man is playing crazy right now. My man Ulsan looking like he just saw a ghost. Knee like, bro, I ain't dead yet.
That's pure lock into. Some of these sequences is like, it felt like we were going like 8 to 10 seconds where Knee didn't press a button, and then the one that he does.
يا أخي ني الوحيد اللي بيديني موتيف باللعبة دي. بجد اللاعب الوحيد اللي خسر كسب بيحمسني.
Saw him go with that 1+2, that haymaker punch that she has to be able to get counter hit launch for players matching like that. You saw him go for the evasive hook at the wall, especially be able to clock out big return. Neat wasn't giving him any of that.
Solid.
It wasn't giving him much.
Just solid play. Remember, this is what I was saying. Like,
والله من يوم ما ابتديت تيكن مفيش حد بيحمسني زي ني.
like that matchup is something where you're going to be like, I'm leaning on fundamentals more than anything, right? Dragunov's pretty slow when it comes to that. He does have like the little pigeon roll move, he can move around, but Azucena's a lot more one of these characters like, yo, do you know how to properly defend versus what I'm doing? Let's play around that. We even saw the back turn mix.
Lars.
Now the Lars, it's been a while. Bro, the crowd hit a collective awe when the Lars came out. That was crazy.
Yo, thunderstorm warning, Steve. I think we gonna see some lightning.
Oh, yo.
Bruh.
About to hop in the DeLorean. Let's go.
Yo, everybody get out the water. Get out the water, bro.
He's like, oh, Lars, huh? I've seen that a few times myself.
عارف يعني الريد بتبدأ في نص الماتش هو قريب من أوله خالص.
Okay. And not afraid to dash up to try to get a reaction out of Olsan.
Okay. Okay.
Pumps the brakes on the incinerator. Lights up the crush armor there. Homing attacks from Olsan, doing a really good job of checking the out of step. He content to just take these low strikes. Death by 1,000 cuts, fine.
I mean,
lost 84.
Still gonna get the kill if it look that light bar go to 0. I can still get the kill. No combos needed, nothing but pokes.
The other thing too is he has a 2-game advantage at this point, so he's cool with just slowing the match down a little bit, trying to understand how Olsan wants to apply pressure, trying to get a read on him where he can take advantage in a big way. Back one, backing up. Hoping in that sidestep.
Pokes and lows.
بوكس اند لوز بوكس اند لوز يلا ايوه هي بوكس يلا.
Sidestep cancels. Here we go, big launch. He looking to reset into a grab there. Incinerator runs it back.
Damn.
Pumps the brakes, just goes right back to it.
And look, one round
اون بلوك ماينس كام دي اللي عملها براين 3 ضربات.
But I know about this too.
Vulcan punches.
Finishes the string and gets the engager because of it.
Sidestep 2, that attack got to be season 3. Sidestep, perfect sidestep. Got the back shot. Lee now. Trying to put himself in the driver's seat of this. Delays.
The defense.
واو على الكونفيرم. ايوه على الكونفيرم. ايوه على الهيت كونفيرم يا ني. Go bro. Go.
Olsan, you gotta do something, my God. It is not looking good.
It is not.
Okay. Starting to get something.
ني محتاج اوبنر واحد بس. اوبن واحد بس اديني وهياخد البار ده كله. I promise. اديه فتحة واحدة بس.
Still gonna play at my pace though. I'm still gonna play at my pace.
Finish the string as well. And this time Olsan's got a big
shoot. ايوه اديه اوبنر واحد بس. اديه اوبنر واحد بس وسيبه.
Spins the heat. No gray life to recover, so we gotta do it as is. And just like that, he's back in the game, but it might be over if Olsan gets another touch that's gonna do it. Okay, all right, Olsan. And now you definitely want to get this round, reset it a little bit. Obviously, not going to do too much other than get you a game on the board, but at least the momentum is in your favor after that.
But final round, Steve, and Boa crusher from far range like that. After testing him at the beginning of the round, Knee right now in position.
Okay.
ني عمل باك داش وخلاه يوقف وحش قوي.
Raw Dog comes up with a lift.
That's what comes from playing multiple characters. Sometimes that combo will slip your mind. Trust me, I know.
Drop there. Hope it doesn't cost him, Steve, but right now. Knee gonna dash up, activate, gets the Vulcan punch. The float.
He dash.
Come on, man. Don't. No.
Okay, Olsan. He can sense it.
Olsan بيحارب حرب نفسية. بيترعش.
And on top of that,
What the hell, man?
Be like, no, I'm gonna use it right here to get the close out. Like I said, there were
Olsan فعل
a lot of times you're not getting the flow.
key energy.
It actually just kept him alive. It's 2-1. Knee in favor. Olsan fighting back, but now he's got to do it with the Lars. Let's see what happens. Arc blast.
Good adjustment overall in some of those combo situations, but right now, Arc blast to start things off like you said, and Knee back to the wall here on the arena.
خليش يحط بريشر.
Touches in the mix, the back 4. Rip you up in shock. And now Olsan's starting to get a little bit loose with the movement too. See double dashing.
being very brave, crouching in the face of knee right now. Counter hit, gunshot grab. Hatchet, do it again. It would have worked.
Oh man, what's going on, man?
There, and then a good sidestep from Olsan, able to whip punish. Put him ahead here in game 4. Swinging back now. Olsan definitely getting a little bit more loose as the set goes on.
Wow, he's moving like crazy, man. يا جماعة شايفين أولسان بيتحرك ازاي بالكاركتر؟
Wanting to delay timings with his lows.
Side steps. No arc blast. I thought we was gonna see it.
4-3 after 4-3. All that time.
Finish, come on, Nee, come on.
Straight. Activate, gonna get the wall as well. And the finish.
Big damage on the board, man.
Calculating.
Shoe shine once again.
Low touch and you punish. Lost at 3.
Saw that 1-1-1. Well, it almost happened again. Counter hit last time saved his life. Kept him alive in this tournament, actually.
Jab. Low touches.
Shoot. Nice parry, nice one.
Activation, gonna get the Tesla coil? No. Back bob, stop on him.
Okay.
Keep it mixing. Delta slicer.
He's got heat. He's got to activate. He's got to find a way to activate.
Heat يا ني. هيتك يا ني.
Another round could send us to a final game.
كان يباك داش يفتح لنفسه ويفعل.
And he's just picking him apart. Just chopping slowly at the roots of the tree. Making him second guess just standing there. The lows are definitely adding up. Hatch. And he actually walked forward. He didn't want him to be able to sidestep just like that. Big jet upper, big damage on the board, and heat is there as well, so you know he's going to use it. Oh, the Agent Smith, Mr. Anderson, didn't even need to get to the knee. Bro, the zoom in was crazy.
Damn.
Got it raised.
So put knee on set point. No counter hit there.
ركز هيلعب ديرتي جيم دلوقتي. أولسان هيلعب ديرتي. Nice. Heat. هيتك.
Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me.
هيتك يا ني. The hell, bro?
Take the punish with the Delta Slicer from Olsan. Immediate Delta Slicer. Back one. Low touch. Activate. Step.
What?
Good read.
Wait a minute, Steve. Cannonball straight. Step and whip punish. Olsan still alive.
Damn. Look at this dude Olsan playing out of his mind right now. My man was on the verge of going home. What a fit.
Comeback of the day لو عملها.
Coliseum of fate.
It feels like some of these players are fighting against that right now.
Bruh.
Here we go. Locked in on this character matchup now. Brian versus Lars. And Olsan, as the set is going on, has found more and more comfort.
And what's crazy is Lee had such a read on the Lars at the beginning of these games. And now he's in danger.
Still kind of committed to just his approach, right? I'm willing to just step 5,000 cuts, just intercept you mid, take my good guard on these lows, and be able to...
يعني ما تخليهوش يفتح. ما تخليهوش يخش في ستانس. الستانس هتبقى مشكلة.
Combos, right? There's always been these counter hit strain scenarios. And speaking of counter hit scenarios,
until it isn't.
Has plenty of heat, doesn't spend it just yet, goes for the low. And of course, you're looking for that incinerator in some of those situations. So Tekken right there, you're looking for
running على 50-50 على.
Against the big counter hit on the side of Olsan in this second round, 5th game.
That was dangerous. ودينا كونفيرم ودينا كاونتر ودينا كومبو ودينا وول كاري ويلا الميكس يلا هي داش لحقها.
107. Ow. Step in sweet. Give it a pressure.
back one. I love him using this back one. You want a sidestep? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Back one.
I'm happy.
One round away
أنا
from staying
مبسوط.
alive in this
يلا one more round.
Evo Japan.
Every interaction that round, Ulsan was pressing Steve. He was fighting every time. He gets it. He understands now.
Not gonna spend the heat just yet. I like that. Save it for later to close out the game. But now you give Ulsan a chance. That pressure not as heavy. Hatch it.
That's a fake pressure. Fake pressure. Go on knee, man. Go on knee. Fake pressure. كله fake. Fake. Roll.
Lars got a chance.
Shoot.
Gets his back, not a combo though.
Jab, sidestep, goes with the smash option. Tested mid. Counter activation from Ulsan. Goes low.
لو هيركز على اللو Ulsan.
A lot of Sen and Den mix-ups. Post smash. Where's he going with it?
10
Mid
seconds.
option. Lightning axle.
7 seconds.
Come on.
5 seconds.
Come on, take it, man. Take it.
2 seconds. Who's got
Oh
my God.
Staying alive.
Oh
come on,
God,
man.
bro. Come on.
ريج. ارمي ريج في آخر ثانية.
Step attack. Good guard from knee.
Okay.
Timing on these lows.
ارمي ريج في آخر ثانية. إيه مشكلتك؟
Stance low. Man, knee has been so good with checking the stance. Transition lows like that. And able to find the lost any punishment almost every
كانت هتديه كام فريم يلعب بيهم حتى لو رمى فريم وتصد.
Not close enough. Finds the whip. Arc blast on the side of Ulsan. He's got a big life lead in this game. Okay. Look at the carry. Look at the combo. Entry for the low. Final round between these two to see who's gonna go home.
ابوس ايدك يا ني. ابوس ايدك. انا عايز اشوفك بتلعب قدام عاطف. ابوس ايدك. We do it, man.
Small punish. Get up. The entry. Engage.
Please.
Life bars looking pretty similar. Even the gray. Cannonball.
ركز.
Engage on the
Pressure.
side of needle. Crowd wakes up. Great block on the low.
Let's go. Let's go.
That should do it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Into the tournament and staying alive.
Let's
and
go.
Evo Japan 2026. Ulsan goes home, but damn, is it by not way of trying? What a set though. 3 characters from the side
Let's
of
go.
Ulsan.
did one orbital that whole set, and it was to win the set like that.
Come on,
Think
bro.
about how many times he was able to check. Oh my God, the low defense from knee that entire set was excellent. And finally, when he had the read on the timing and when that last
الستريم العرضي 5 فوت قالوا ألسان هيفوز. الستريم الطولي 9 فوت قالوا ني هيفوز.
Ulsan goes home. Imagine if that had been anybody else going up against Ulsan
Wash.
with the crazy rebuttal. He was down 2 games, bro. That's crazy. He brought it back to final game, final round. It took him 3 characters.
شفت رمى ايه في الآخر؟ أيوة أوربيتال فور ذا وين. ده مش ريسكي. ني ما بيلعبش ريسكي. ني حاسبها ومتأكد إنها هتيجي. الطريقة اللي رماها مش واحد رمي ريسك. مش واحد رمي حركة ريسك وبيرمي الماتش. He throw it, man. He throw it and he know will stick. يخرب بيتك مجنون. يخرب بيتك مجنون.
Korean representatives, one Filipino player in AK, and then you have Hafiz Tanvir, the X factor in this bracket. Tasty Steve, we are here at Evo 2026, Evo Japan 2026, sorry, for Tekken 8. And this is going to be, like we've been saying, right, this is going to be starting off the competitive season for Tekken 8. I did not have half of this top 4 Ben to be the ones leading the way.
خلي بالك إنه ما أعتقدش ما رماهاش ولا مرة في الماتشات بتاعته مع ألسان. ما رماهاش ولا مرة رماها.
Give shout out to all the people that helped make Evo Japan possible. We'll be right back.
Brian has a safe orbital. D safe? Are you joking? تعرف إن أنا مكنتش عارف إنها safe؟ شفت سرعة أسامة في التحكم بكل الشخصيات اللي اختارها. Still lost man. He's still lost. هو سريع فعلا بس بس الموضوع مش انك تتحرك بسرعة. الموضوع في الاوتكم في الاخر عن الحركة دي. هو بيتحرك بس تحس ان الحركة بتاعته في الاخر مش رايحة الهدف. يعني عارف هو وبعدين مفيش حاجة في الاخر بتترجم الحركة او الهايبر موفمنت دي. It looks OP. It looks crazy man.
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
レバテック。
もう少し売れる。いや。レバテックはあなたに最適なキャリアを提案できます。なぜなら。なんて言ってる。なぜならエンジニアに関する膨大なデータがあるから。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。レバテックフリーランス。ちょっとこれ見て。どうした？
フリーランスにはなりたいけど。フリーランス。私たちなら提案し続けられます。
لا ما خلي بالك برضو ان في طاقة بتطلع في الماتشات. في طاقة بتطلع سواء طاقة فيزيكلي كموفمنت وكنترولر وصوابع وتحكم وفي قوة المنتل. يعني بتمرينك في تيكن بتبالانس العملية الفيزيكال مع الجهاز العصبي مع التفكير والبريدكشن. الواحد دايما بيبالانس بس بتلاقي دايما في لاعبين بتروح للاكستريمز قوي. لاعب بيبقى هايبر على الموفمنت والريدنج اقل وبتشتت الخصم وتلاقي لاعب زي ني. يعني انت قابلت طرفين من الاكستريمز. طرف اللي هو مركز فيزيكلي قوي تك 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 السرعة وطرف تاني المنتال والريدنج والقرارات فاهم. ده بيك اكزامبل على التو اكستريمز لما يتقابلوا في ماتش. دليل أسامة راح جاب لارس. يجيب لارس ماتش زي ده معناه ان هو هايبر وعايز كاركتر يساعده على That's crazy bro.
Are here at Evo Japan 2026. Big Side Tokyo is where we're hanging out. It's your boy Tasty Steve, the legendary Majin Obama, and this top 8 is getting crazy. Good ass Tekken has been displayed all day, but we only got 4 players remaining, and I'm telling you right now, your fantasy brackets, they're in shambles right now. I'm telling you right now, but the games have been so good. Thank you guys for returning back with us. Don't forget to stay tuned after it, because I'm sure we got something nice to show you, and then we got Street Fighter 6 down the way on the pipeline, but the games have been crazy. Some of the best Tekken I've seen all year, and it's only the beginning of the tournament season. Steve, when I look at the bracket,
كامل البرايز سوليد. كامل برايز على ايفو جابان اول تاني تالت.
Both of these players too, they're new to this kind of stage like this in this especially in this region, this environment, right? Pakistan Beer of course had that standout performance a few years ago at Tiger Uppercut, and he's come through in huge moments. Especially in the, I always go back to the Pakistan versus Korea exhibition where he just
عايز ابص سريعا كده.
And he did. He
definitely stepped up.
But for him in a singles event like this at Evo Japan, last year we didn't have any Pakistani representation in this event. This year they came with a squad, but he's the one right now putting everything on his shoulders, and he's in position to do something crazy here. And here's the thing, Steve. Ikari, also local legend, right? He's been to all these dojo events. You can't understand if you're not really paying attention. JP community is become really active with running dojos and doing dojo events in the past few years, especially. Ikari is at a lot of those events, man.
اوكي شباب عندكم عندكم البرايزز اهي. عندكم البرايزز اهي يا شباب. المركز الاول النهارده هيبقى معاه $15,900 $16,000. المركز الثاني $6,000. واو اقل من النص. $16,000. مركز ثاني 6000. مركز ثالث 3000. مركز رابع 1000 خلاص ألسان وعاطف اوريدي طلعوا ب $1200. دلوقتي احنا مستنيين ده ابديت. That's crazy bro. Crazy man.
like you said before, if you know, you know. Akadi's been around for quite some time, and of course, Hafiz Tanvir, definitely the young man, and everybody.
ايه والله يستاهل الفوز يا هشام. انا عايزه يفوز بصراحه، بغض النظر يستاهل او لا، انا عايزه يفوز. ده يفوز يخليني ما اعرفش، بتاثر انا بنيه يا جماعه قوي، متاثر انا.
Tekken 101. How are you going to deal with the hell sweeps? Do you know how to properly move around these electrics? You know we're going to see it. But the thing about Hafiz that he does better than most is that he knows how to annoy you. He knows how to make you second guess some of your options. And that's when you start hitting you with the lows, the sidestep fours, these very big, ambitious running twos. He wants you to freeze up.
He has excellent reactions. He has excellent patience.
Yep.
And being able to read your defensive habits, be able to break you down like that. But the biggest thing is that combines those, he's able to find the win conditions for Claudio so well. I'll find that wall, I'm going to rotate around, and you know what you're going to be looking at. Back one, sidestep four, mid-strike option with the wall splat behind it. And then the heat just makes it all that more obnoxious, especially when you have prodigy players who are so good like this. Hafiz Tanvir stepping up to Ikari here in Winners Finals at Evo Japan 2026.
All right, here we go.
Pakistan versus Korea in Japan face-off.
Yo, setting the stage like a real-life fighting game. What did I say? You gotta know how to play around the electrics. Big damage on the side of Hafiz Tanvir. It's back into the wall. Akadi likes having this kind of momentum.
Ooh. Like you said, pat the side fist at the wall. Caught it earlier, Steve. Thunderstorm warning. Watch out.
Bruh.
You do not want to be in that mid-range when this dude Ikari is letting them fly like that. Test him with the 1-1. This time Ikari. Hafiz Tanvir mixing up his pressure a little bit. Running two right into the glyph. Yeah, you're trying to bang on arm, Rob. We see you, Hafiz Tanvir. No!
Wrong option against the wall and put yourself in danger.
Oh, Ikari, you so wrong for that.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
With the wave. Step, you're trying to kip up. Stay down.
Bro, he's got an answer for everything, whether it's a poke or a string. Up 4-3, re-wall splat. 2 rounds to none in game number 1.
I want that man tested, bro. How is he seeing this? Run up, just slight delay. Great buzzing on the down forward 1. Hafiz can't beat. With the step not deep enough. Got the counter hit. Ikari this time gonna get launched. Back to the wall. Activation. Hafiz Tanvir gonna just willing to keep it. Sidestep forward. This is my win condition. You're gonna give me that sweep. I'm gonna give you all this damage. Splash.
Breakable balcony right there. Little back 3 action. Okay. Hafiz Tanvir.
Back 3. He got some thick thighs. They track a little bit, you know.
Ooh, counter hit. He tried to get the electric too, but did not work out. But doesn't even need it because the momentum is still in his favor. Okay, twin pistons back to the wall. Realignment uses the heat.
على فكرة حافظ بيعمل أغلاط غريبة قوي.
Tracking the sidestep. He knows you want to move on the wall. The first game could be in jeopardy, and it's going to go by way of Akadi. Game number 1. And man, he just seems so comfortable sitting up here playing, no matter what the character, no matter who he's fighting.
بتشرب ايه؟ اديني شوية. بتشرب ايه انت؟ بتشرب ايه؟ يخرب بيتك.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising too. Like I said, it's not.
الشباب بيلعب كذا يا جماعة.
Rackets like that. Even some of the dojos here, they'll put the lights on you and stuff like that. You know, when you're getting up to playing Chikarin, Nobi, and those guys. But he just
لا ركزوا في الجيم بلاي، ركزوا في الجيم بلاي اللي جاي ده.
I mean, since we started this top 8, he just feels unshaken.
Well, that was electric, and that would have hit. But now, Engager on the side of Hafiz Tanvir.
With the walk, Steve. Sidewalk, got the wall, got the counter hit, got the home.
ايه ده؟ ما بيقراش غلط.
Right now is crazy.
And I like the option though.
ما بيقراش غلط.
If you're gonna block that, you're still gonna think about it now. You know he's got a read, like he knows I want the sidestep. And another round on the board. Akadi is running away, trying to get a huge lead in his winners finals.
And now watch for that wall situation next time it comes up. Hafiz Tanvir probably gonna be a little bit more hesitant to step. Might just hold back and give it more miss.
ايه هلا ايمن؟ ايش التصويت؟ ايوه تصوت. التصويت اسماء اللعيبة اللي بتلعب قدامك. مين اللي انت معتقد انه يفوز في الماتش ده؟ حافظ ولا ايكاري؟
برو
engage, hold on.
Splash armor. Oh my god.
ما بيقراش غلط، ما بيقراش غلط.
Everything is a resource, Steve. Heat, HP, I'm willing to burn it all, bro. Armor, if you give me the space, you give me a little bit of lead time, nothing is off the table right now. Touch the sky. Hoppy, stay here. You're in trouble right now. Low touch.
Yes, the armor. Bro, he's been using that this entire time.
Yo, Steve. Ikari's on one right now. He's on one.
Look at how comfortable my man is sitting pretty right now, trying to get to grand finals.
انا عمري ما شفت ريد بالمنظر ده. انا عمري ما شفت ريدنج بالمنظر ده يا شباب. ايه انت ايش تنصحني؟ انصحك بايه يا ايمن؟ لا اللي انت متوقعه يفوز حط عليه التصويت وفي الاخر هنشوف احنا صح ولا غلط يعني. مفيش جوائز على الموضوع ده. شباب انت بتتكلم في توب 8 يعني مش بتتكلم في ماتش رانك. الريدنج بتاع اي حد ما ينفعش يبقى بالمنظر ده.
Definitely reaching right now.
What do you think he's looking for here? Wants to keep it more compact and lay pressure on him, or?
I think being able to have.
انتوا واخدين بالكم هو بيعمل ايه؟ انت يا شباب انتوا واخدين بالكم كازويا ده بيعمل ايه؟ شوفوا ركز هو بيعمل ايه؟ شايفين هو بيعمل ايه؟
Okay, Siren's Kiss working out here in the mid range. Hoppy's Tampier gonna work the throw. Ikari not biting though. Crouch jab, rockin'.
Dog. Nice block. Clean launch.
اول غلطة دي اول غلطة دي من اول ال.
Activation. Wall damage. Yes. Hold on, Ikari. He's not afraid at all.
Oh no! Goes for a string against the back and it didn't work out. Gets the splat this time. You gotta finish it out. Go straight for the rage art and finally hop his 10 beer.
On the board.
On the board.
That's like a pulse check, man. With
ايه مع السلامة ايمن. يومك سعيد يا صديقي. نراك مساء ان شاء الله. مدرسة ايه النهارده اجازة؟ روح مدرسة يوم الاحد؟
I just saw was in the chat for that. Oh, finishing the stream.
Okay, Hoppy's Tampier is having really good fortune too.
Okay.
But he also found some big counter hits that round.
Some pretty quick lows as well on the side of Nina.
Wow.
In the mix, yeah, there we go.
Wow, bro.
The knee and the gunshot.
There's that down 4-1, but now you see Ikari on the brakes right now. He's being a lot more passive.
Hoppy's Tampier pumping a lot of back too as well. Sidestep able to interrupt. Kept it safe out of the armor.
Yo, the AoE on that move. You gotta be careful. Respect the spacing. Down back.
I like how it's not a hitbox. It's an AoE. Like you said.
طيب لا لحظة أنا لازم أفهم إيه الماتش ده. لازم حد يقعد يحلله معايا كده. إيه اللي كان أدفانتج في الأول؟ إزاي كان قاري كده؟ معقولة يعني عنده ماتش اب نولج في الكاركترز اللي فاتت وماتش اب نولج واقع في نينا مثلا، ولا هو تعب ولا إيه؟ وإزاي التغيير ده قلب النتيجة كده؟ لا أنا لازم أفهم الوضع ده. الماتش ده لازم يتحلل بعد ما نخلص. عايز اعرف المهارة فين هنا يعني. لان هو كان بيجيب قرايات يعني godly reading.
As you said, Steve, it feels like a lot of that first game since the Nina switch. Hoppy's Tampier's terms, he was able to keep it real.
He just won 50-50 chance. وأولسان برضو. وماتش أولسان 50-50. Come on man. ما أعتقدش لا.
Hold the duck. The gunshot so active it then finds the low after Ikari.
Punch the bell.
Yeah, get it up. Punch the bell. Those are really heavy, man.
Sam, bro. Trained by Heihachi Mishima. Glorious demon god fist on the side of Kazi.
Activation. trying to find the temple walls here. Enemy at the gates. Steve, the power wave at the wall. Double wave on him. Ikari right now threatening to change the nature of this tournament. He wants to go to grand finals on winner's side.
Engage into the hell sweep.
And that's how you're going to start this round? Lasers.
Bruh. Okay, wait a minute. Blonde bomb, wipe the floor. Music going ham.
With punish on the stiletto heel.
What a block.
And punish.
Okay, okay. Office hitting us with a surprise pick with the Nina. Has put him back alive over here. He still needs another game to make this count, and only a round on the side of Ikari to close it out and go to grand
finals. Might not
finals.
get another chance, Steve, because Ikari just took grand finals winner's side. We'll see you there. Hafiz Tanvir gonna have to swim with the Sharks, and we'll play the winner of AK and Knee in a first to 3.
Oh my God, but we've seen what he's been able to do so far. First time touching the losers bracket all tournament, and it ain't many that's been able to put a dent in that car. But of course.
طب سؤال يا فوزي، سؤال بتقول لي كازويا 50-50 كازينو. كازويا عنده اوبشنز 50-50 اكتر من فيكتور؟
And it ain't no cage. You ain't got no suit. You're only snorkeling, baby, and you might get.
لا 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 مش موضوع خوف من الريسك، لا 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 مش موضوع خوف يا زدرن. ده قاري وبيرمي الحركات مش راندم. يعني لو انا عملت لك ستات بعد الماتش ده الحركات اللي ظبطت معاه واللي ما ظبطتش هتلاقي النسبة خيالية. ولاعب أولسان الأول بنفس الطريقة. ولاعب كلاوديو ولما غير نينا برضه نفس الكلام. ايش دخل فيكتور دلوقتي؟ لان انا عمري ما كنت شفت كازويا عنده 50-50 اكتر من فيكتور. لو الموضوع في ال 50-50 لا يبقى فيكتور المفروض يأدي احسن مع شخص زي ده. ايه اللي دخل فيكتور دلوقتي؟ انت بتتكلم في كاركتر 50-50. انا ما بلعبش كازويا فبقارن. نو مش موضوع 50-50 لا. مش موضوع 50-50. يلعب لأول مرة على 3 ثم ميد مرة على 2 ويخلط. ما تظبطش قوي كده.
From my house for the longest time, you have the opportunity. PlayStation tournaments.
Thanks again, but this AK versus Knee set, both of them have been playing so sharp on the loser side of the bracket.
يا مان يا جماعة يعني اللعب قدام الراجل ده حافظ وأولسان. أنا هرجع للتورنمنت امبارح أشوف ماتشاته. الراجل ده خلى ناس قوية جدا شكلها وحش. ايوه عنده جود ريدنج وماتش اب نولج. مش موضوع 50-50. كازويا مش يا كازينو وبتاع بس مش نادر برضه لما تشوفوا كازويا في توب 8. ما حدش بيلعب كازويا في توب 8. اوه مان عندكم واحد تتفرجوا على الماتشات دلوقتي.
Yes. The threat of slide and the threat of hop kick. How does Knee do against this?
I mean, look, we know how AK is. AK is a very active player. He really wants to see how you're gonna like respond to what he's doing, and we're gonna see it play out. But the thing is about it, a lot of times over history, we've seen when AK goes up and tries to play this super aggressive gameplay, he kind of sways away from it and plays a little more fundamental, a lot more sidestep heavy, which we saw versus Atif, right? We didn't see that implication of.
أنا أقول لك لو الموضوع 50-50 كان كاركتر يبقى زي كاركتر زي فيكتور، كاركتر زي اسمه ايه ليو. كاركتر دي كنت هتشوفها في توب 8 كتير بس لا مش توب 8. مش 50-50 لا.
Versus the Philippines, it's Knee versus AK, Brian versus Shaheen. Let's go.
A lot of those options, especially over the course of a first to 3, it's not going to be he just goes to it. It has to be layered.
You got to layer.
He's not going to take that easily. And as you can see,
we
will watch that match again. يلا يا ني، يلا أنا نسيت ني أصلاً والله بعد الماتش ده نسيت إن في ني خالص.
Simple uppercut, space control uppercut, Okiwaza. Big return.
Okay. And interrupt. man, I gotta say, that's one thing Lee has been doing differently that we've not seen so much before. His interruption of these strings that has gaps, gets his back, but didn't get anything. And another sidestep. And this, like I said, he's not gonna go to the lows immediately. He wants you to know he's trying to sidestep. He's gonna make you stand still. Then he's gonna commit to some of those lows, but it's not gonna stop you from swinging. Okay?
خلينا نند البول يا جماعة، خلينا نند البول القديم ده.
Still sprinkling in
4
the
votes 50-50.
and it begins. Gets the machine gun. Great punish on the side there. Trying to sidestep. He does not want that wall to his back. AK does such a good job of being able to apply that pressure. Knee wants it in his favor. And looking for a big whip punishment. You can see now he's playing a little further back because he wants the whip punishment.
Yeah, there's the activation on the AK side. How is he going to neutralize this whip punish? Cannonball straight. Gets the slide counter. Oh, the clean walk around and uppercut.
Once again, getting his back and taking full advantage. Damage, dead. 2 rounds on the side of AK here.
This kind of pattern isn't that strange. AK comes out the gate swinging like this, right? Builds momentum early. First to 3, you're going to give Knee a little bit more time to understand how you want to apply pressure. So right now, these sidestep mid swipes from AK.
Gotta be careful. We got an
Let's go. Let's go ني. ني محتاج شد الماتش ده. انا ما باخدش اي ماتش على ني في يعني الاول مباراه مع ني في مخي ما بتتسجلش، يعني بتتسجل بقى من اول ما ني بيبدا بيأدابت الماتش التاني. عليكم السلام محمد، اهلا وسهلا.
Again, a clean game. 3 rounds to none for AK versus Knee.
Wow.
What do you change up about this now? And like I said before, this is one of the things about AK. He knows the weight of the fact that, like, look, I'm fighting Knee, can't get away with some of this rambunctious play. I'm gonna keep it a lot more simple. I'm gonna keep it a lot more compact. I'm gonna keep it a lot more at home to see how Knee's gonna respond. First game on the board, AK.
Yeah, now I'm curious to see how AK, especially once you start seeing punishes like these on slide attempts.
يا الله والله ناسي الفريمات، انا ناسي الفريمات، ناسي الفريمز.
Snap the neck and zap the bar. No recoverable life and the heat activation right after it. Break the glass again. The success rate needs to be studied. Nobody wants to duck that anymore.
They don't want to duck it. They're going to guard it, or they're going to get hit.
عايز تشوفني بيخسر يا جماعه، كنت عايز تشوفني في الفاينلز.
Look at that first round. One of the things AK picked up on, big counter here by Knee, is the fact that Knee is definitely pressing it. He's trying to take that offense, so he's stepping into some of these big launches. I'll take 50% though. Hatchet. Jabs him out of the heat activation, but he gets his back, gonna get the full string and the heat activation.
Yeah, that's a recent change too. They made it a little bit easier to walk like that. AK taking advantage.
Playing a little bit further back so he can find something. AK takes the opportunity to get in there anyway. Cannonball straight. Engage. Spins it all, and now it's working. Now that overactivity is working. He catches AK trying to do something a little too early to counter hit him. It spins it.
Down 3 and take the sidewalk, the next option. Finds a fat whip punish here, gets the wall, 91 damage. Double scorpion whip punish it. Testing with Vulcan punches. 1-2 slide this time.
Okay.
Double cross chops and then the counter. Activate. Oh, that was scary. He gave him the opening.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay, 2 rounds on the board. The floor is lava. Knee can tie things up. If he gets this round, big sidestep, punish jet upper. And are you going to use that explosion? Of course I am. Oh.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Trying to force the duck. He wants you to think about it. Once again, Knee not afraid to interrupt these strings and an amazing whip punish.
Boom.
Leave the body smoking.
قلت لكم ما بحب يعني ما بحسبش الجولة الأول ماتش مع ني ده، ما بتحسبش خالص. He's something different.
Okay. Bro, I've been seeing Knee around the floor. I don't even want to talk to him. I want him to lock in. I see him watching the games. I'm like, bro, just lock in, Knee. I'll talk to you later, dude.
Are you? I'm just thinking about that time when we saw him in the gym and he asked you that simple question. He's like, So what do you think about this, Steve? Steve talked to him for like 40 minutes in like the most normal English. He's like, sit down, D. You're the bar. You understand? You're the...
Look, first off, I had the adrenaline pumping. We was in the gym, okay? I had to let it out. All right?
Bro, you were like, you understand these? He was like, he just nodded his head. He didn't even say it. Like, yeah, I get it. Yeah.
I bet you he did, though. I bet you he did, though.
Sammy laugh.
Oh, my God, bro.
Yeah, this is the kind of... Familiar with this, if you've been watching the sets all weekend, AK opening games off like this, just like sidestep swiping, swipe, swipe, swipe. Just establishing this pressure like this and just taking these chip lows.
All right, here we go.
Then mixing it up with the other low options.
Look how much more aggressive AK is being now on the offense.
Flash chops.
Oof. Oof. That was
Wow.
that orbital?
Wow.
That upper, once again, the sidestep have been adding up, and it's definitely been the key to getting big damage and getting me back in the game. He says, I'm not staying on the ground. Wake up, hop kick.
Immediate hop kick.
عملت فيني.
Big damage. He's not dead yet. Goes for a mid. What a block on the low. What a punish. He's got great life. Get up attacks. The get up attack.
That could have been a lot worse, too.
من أنتم؟
AK held on the heat there. Was like trying to use it.
Wow. Nice, nice, nice.
The last ditch option would be able to try to break any kind of pressure that he had. Ultimately, did come into play there. There. Punish.
Could have been a jet up. Could have been something big.
شفت البيت؟ شفت البيت بتاعني؟
Back on the wall. Knocks over the surfboard.
تقدرش تعمل تريك مرتين عليه.
Yo, look at this pressure. My man is cooking right now.
Where are you going?
Yo, he had my man on
Where
lockdown.
are you going?
He had my man in the
You
jail
going
cell.
to jail now?
Oh, you going to jail now? Okay, Obama.
Overstayed your piece.
Boom.
Stay locked up. Yeah, yeah.
Fresh.
You know what you did. You know what you did. Nice punish on the low.
The plus range is willing to just head on side steps after.
Yo, gets over it.
Over the side step low swipe, that was dangerous.
Cannonball straight.
Counter.
Let's go. Let's go.
Activate.
Leave the body smoking at the beach. Like a bonfire on the beach. This dude is not messing around, bro. Fishing.
Safe.
Engage.
Plus range. Requiem just with the dash behind him. Just wants the wall.
Okay, okay.
Good duck from AK. Going to come up with a big punish opportunity. Side swapping. Oh, steal the wall back.
I want it all.
I like it. 89 damage with the side swap. That's so sick.
He still got plenty of heat need. Only with his life bar and rage to save him. Whoa, the low. Sliding.
The timing mix right now from AK is too good. Low touch, low touch.
Okay.
Starts to activate and go low after.
Yeah. Okay.
What a match, man.
Yo, we're in game 3.
Wow.
Tied rounds. Bro, the side steps. The third dimension.
Side step with the side.
ده ماتش ممتع.
This time, slide, dashing for the re-pressure.
And with just a 1-2 jab to like challenge that approach from AK. And it worked out up until he got the hit. Oh. Okay. Both engaged. Both in heat.
Side step activate. Requiem dash. Trading AK's favor this time.
Okay.
Side step 2.
Fake out on the orbital, down back 3. Almost had the down back 2 on wall splat. The side step
Ooh.
is not done yet. Okay, okay.
Oh. Wallahi, good comeback.
All right.
Wallahi, very good comeback.
Oh man, dude, this set by itself has such crazy implications for the rest of the tournament.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh my gosh.
Just knowing that the winner plays in the hottest hand here in a first and 3.
Man, I like that we get this extra game now. The switch up on the rules means we get extra games. I'm about it.
Well, you get to see more of it. We've been talking about it all week, right? Like when you get the extra set like this, the extended set will allow you to see more adaptation, especially on strings, approaches, pressure. You get to see more counter adaptation on both sides.
No. Small punish.
Wow.
Get up. Do it again. I said do it again. What a block. Okay, wait a minute.
AK hadn't gone to that
Okay.
the entire set so far. The one time he did it, he was
low mid.
most appropriate
low mid.
mid checks.
شوف يعملها تاني ولا لا. عملها تاني.
While standing
Incinerator. Slide not close enough, not sure what that was, but it didn't get
مش بتتبانش دي؟
What a sidestep on the back one.
got the cross chop. Sidestep chop again. Sidestep attack pressure from AK.
Swipe. Because I don't care how much
Let's
it costs.
go. Pressure him.
Hatch it.
Pressure
Trying
him.
to get him to duck. Back
Let's
dash.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
He almost dies for that. He almost died for that. AK got a little bit of life, but not enough to survive the hit. Knee answers back again. 2 rounds straight.
For a parry option, but the delayed timing from Knee, able to intercept there. Cross chop with the while standing 4 after. Here we go, slide. Working Ryan. Break on the grab. Knee getting a lot more active now in neutral like this, but here we go, double barrel. The dunk on it. He finally ducked it.
Confirm يا حبيبي وادخل يلا.
He actually clipped him out of it.
Counter hit, gonna break the floor with this as well. Still pushing. Rotating around and just raw dog smash like that. Knee. 2-2. We're going to a final game in this set.
On the final.
Yo, the games have been crazy. The games have been crazy.
It is crazy, man.
Yo, we're going to a final game between these two. Tournament life is on the line. Obama told you, always bridesmaids, never the bride. I mean, we've seen the big W's at Combo Breaker before from AK, but an Evo win, especially at the beginning of a Tekken 8 season, will do something special. I'm telling you right now, I would love to see AK at more of these tournaments. He is putting the Philippines on his back, but he's going up against one of the GOATs, one of the greats, Knee, who's on his opportunity chance.
لا لا الستريك AK غني عن التعريف يعني. مع ان انا ما اعرفش ان الكوميونتي هناك كوميونتي في الفلبين مش كبيره قوي ومش كوميونتي تخلي واحد يطلع لتوب 8 يعني. تلاقي عنده مايند اوف ستيل ده.
Requiem, the cannonball straight. AK, you better be careful about whipping or putting anything out there on block. Bro, working on the perfect round, down 3, immediate Abare.
Bro, my man.
Ooh, nice counter.
Gets the wall spot from that far.
Okay. Full combo pickup here.
ايه ده؟
Active goes for the corpse out, looking for a reaction out of Knee. He didn't give it to him though.
ازاي ما ظبطتش معاه دي؟
Okay.
Ooh, come on, man.
First round of this final game goes to Knee. By way of a mistimed low.
كويس.
Knee takes the advantage. Back to the poke-friendly game.
One jab and then just stepping with them. There's no rotation. Counter hit confirmed. Into the engagement here. Another counter hit.
ايه حكاية الكاونتر ده؟ وقع فيني كتير.
Armor, immediate armor, no hesitation.
Get up attack.
Get it. Yes, eat.
Activate, sidestep, and check from AK.
1 round apiece. 1 round apiece in this final game. This game 5, early engage.
Slip and slide.
Low mid.
I'm having too much fun running back. Mid checks.
Didn't finish it.
Jab strings in the low.
Heat.
He slides though, working out big time
Some
for AK.
pressure.
Big life lead on the side of AK too. Sliding.
We were wondering at the beginning of the set, when is he going to start to bring out this game, right? He waits until the very end just to bring it out.
What the hell يا ني؟ What the hell, man?
We're going to have this kind of mental warfare like this. Wait till the very end when you're
لا ماتش بوينت دي.
On the side and he going for that mid AK. Wow, that could have been a jet upper.
low touch and again delay slide this time. Activate.
Engage. The mix-up between the high-low pressure of AK has been phenomenal. Oh my God, take out the legs. Take out the legs and the body will follow. Down jab. And we getting it. A final round. Shout out to my boy. You know what time it is.
Is the slide safe? لا مش safe لا.
AK or Knee. Somebody's going on. Hoppus Tanvir is your prize though. Congratulations.
بس ليها بانش كده بيبقى
Bulldog hop kick, immediate armor after.
بانش عايز تكنيك يعني كل شخصيه بتختلف بتبانش اللو ده ازاي. السلايد بتاع شاهين، السلايد بتاع لو. جيم 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 جيم.
I like that of the awareness. AK rolls away. Hatchet. Do it again. Not gonna work. There's the heat. The whip punish. Oh my God.
Hold on, Steve. Dash.
Oh, oh, what a block.
Blocks the
oh
guard.
my God. 16 seconds left on the clock.
Steve with advantage.
وعايزه يجي عايزه يجي. He knows what he's doing man. He knows what he's doing man.
3-2.
الراجل عارف. الراجل ما بي الراجل he's doing his bag.
Y'all gonna tell me y'all not enjoying this? You not gonna thank the cook for that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Nee staying alive with an opportunity to put another championship on the hand. Make it a 5-timer. The John Cena. But we gotta show love to AK, man. Dude, look, AK, my man has taken some of the craziest bodies in all of Tekken, and he almost had another one. And he almost had another one versus Nee, but Nee is going to stay alive. Bro, the back and forth that we've seen in that entire set was absolutely crazy. And we saw those lows start to come in the mix.
هو ستيف لابس شيرت عليه كونيميتسو؟ اه
Really put a twist on that.
Yes.
Some of the tools that we're used to seeing him employ a lot. We were like, okay, how's he
هلا صباح النور اهلا وسهلا.
a lot of that pressure with just banging on some of those options at the very, very end. It turned into almost a completely different kind of game. But with that, you got to give a congratulations, of course, to AK. Great performance here at Evo Japan. Gonna go out at 4th place. But check this out, man. Our next match. Let me tell you something, Steve.
4th place شباب 4th place جايزته $1900.
Over Al, over XCC, over Atif. He did take the loss to Ikari in winners final, but guess who else he beat on the way there? Nee. Dog. We're gonna have a run back here in losers finals at Evo Japan 2026 for Tekken 8.
اعتقد ني ضد اكاري ني راح يفوز.
So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Evo Japan.
دي بس ما حدش هيعرف انت عملت فوت لني هنا، عملت فوت 50-50 هنا. اوكي اوكي الماتش ده ما فيش حد يعرف يبريدكت الماتش ده. هيبقى انترستنج قوي ان انت تشوف
Too easy.
Bam! Big fist coming in. Fighter, activate.
With great power comes a great beatdown.
Together, we can achieve anything. Yeah.
家田がいい条件に転職？本当かな？なんで？ IT 転職ってスキルをアピールできないとダメなんで。ってことは代わりにアピールする人が。そんな都合のいい人いますかね？これ何か知ってる？
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
レバレジーズ。
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's too ready, you know. Not today, man. And 参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、気持ちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
レバテック。
もう少し売れる。
レバテックはあなたに最適なキャリアを提案できます。なぜなら
なんて言ってる？
なぜならエンジニアに関する膨大なデータがあるから。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。レバテックフリーランス。
ちょっとこれ見て。どうした？フリーランスにはなりたいけど。フリーランス？
私たちなら提案し続けられます。あなたが成長できる高単価な案件を。
転職だけじゃないのか。
IT フリーランスならレバテックフリーランス。人間界対魔界。Get over here! どっちが勝つ？一番舐めてた男が世界を救うのか？ It's showtime. 覚悟はいいか？モータルコンバットネクストラウンド。
Hey, welcome back to Evo Japan 2026 here for the Tekken 8 Top 8. We're at our final 3 now. Majin Obama, of course, joined by the illustrious Tasty Steve. And bruh, we just had some crazy sets, man. And looking at who we have left in this bracket, Steve, 2 guys who are trying to enter this upper echelon and really add a huge accolade to their record. And 1 player who is a legend who's trying to add another ring to the hand, but also just another notch on the bedpost to get things started with this season 3.
هلا صباح اللايكات.
Bro, he said, what did he say? He said, if you can do it with Brian, do it.
Yeah, hey, I mean, I'm just saying, bro. I think people really kind of like not understand how much time has been put into by like a player like me. And like, of course, I love the fact that we now have an Evo Japan where Pakistan was present.
Yes.
We still have their presence, and now it's a fighting Evo Japan, bro.
You know,
that's exactly what I want.
It's like it feels bad when like the tournament is over and you're like, oh yeah, but you know like how it goes, like, but that guy wasn't there, but this guy wasn't there. Was these guys? We don't even have to do that at this time, right?
Yes.
Everybody was here. Everybody was here. And your top 3 so far, look at the players who are left in this bracket, man. It's Ikari. I don't think a lot of people even probably overseas are super familiar. Probably maybe some Kazuya players or Mishima players would know. But this is a local player out here in this region, and he is just having a hell of a weekend in
مشكلة ان لعيبة باكستان حافظين براين وحافظيني، حافظينه. اكتر لاعب اتذاكر من لعيبة باكستان هو ني. يلا بول.
But in a completely different context. They say, you know what? Arsenal said, you know, I'm gonna take the weekend off. I'm gonna take the weekend off. The Johns said, you know what? You go ahead. But I've seen this before. Steve, we talk about the Korea-Pakistan exhibition. They were A-OK, was just like, bro, Hafiz, go under. You hit the paint, jump up, we gonna lob it to you, bring it down with the house. And that brother can jump.
Yeah,
he can jump.
Yeah, bro. And he definitely puts his character. Like I said before, we don't get many Claudios out there. Obviously,
oh my God.
Claudio is typically his character of choice.
عليكم السلام مبارك. أهلا وسهلا.
Out to the point where he's making it through this top 8 with that same character that we've not seen represented like that on winner's side, nonetheless, to tell you more than anything. But I'm glad Akari is in the spot that he is in, because one of the reasons I like coming to Japan and just, I mean, Asia in general, you get to see some of these powerhouse players that don't get to travel as much, that we know are just as strong as, if not stronger, than some of your favorite players out there. That's one of the beauties
They're just
of
in
it.
the trenches, right?
Yeah,
they're in the trenches,
bro.
so sometimes you might not see them pop up until an event like this, where you got a ton of players who are just landmines, and then all of a sudden one pops up, you're like, oh. But people who have been paying attention, they know, right? But
مشكلة بقى لو ني لعب وفاز وطلع فاز على إيكاري وعمل ريست.
So I think for Hafiz Tanvir, it's probably coming into this with a considerable amount of confidence.
12 ماتش ورا بعض. ني عايز 12 ماتش ورا بعض عشان يفوز.
This can be another legacy win for him. He's going to have to go over not only Hafiz Tanvir, but also what's a god to a non-believer? Ikari is playing like, Ikari's playing like, yo, all that stuff y'all hell sweet.
Well, and I'm still waiting on that new Frank album, but that's not the point. The point is that there's a lot on the line here. There's legacy. There's the fact that you have an opportunity, like you said. That is a huge notch on any player's belt to actually be like, yo, I got an Evo Japan victory, and it went by way of defeating me. Akari's watching from the rafters because we know what's on the line. We have, once again, Korea versus Pakistan.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Brian versus Claudio. Your tournament is about to get exploded. Let's go.
Korea versus Pakistan in Japan, and we're going to open up with a low parry, hop his Tanvir, Starbursts. Man, I love those things. Yo, you got to bring some next time you come on, man.
Say less, I got you. Say less, I got you, my guy.
Don't bring a whole big bag. I'm going to eat them all.
All right, bro, I got you. Say less. I don't bring a bag just for you.
Mid checks right now from Knee, and you see Hafiz Tanvir going to that Dispel Magic, that mid strike. String that he has the threat of the high sliding one. Follow up with the sidestep 4 there. Going with the Circle of Judgment string this time. High mid, not letting the trigger pull on the third hit.
Lets him float out of there.
You cannot keep up with this, Yani. You cannot keep up with this. Pressure, hot pressure.
To the wall.
Activate.
Oh, I'm spending. Oh, I'm spending, and the body is burning.
That's nice first round.
Yo, punch the bell.
يعني مش محتاج اول ماتش عشان يعرف اللي قدامه هو. He knows.
Actually, I take that back. It is working. Chipping at that life. Lots of great.
The passive just running too pressure. The chip damage, but also the
Nice, nice.
Doesn't matter. Lift punch.
Under the 4-3. Gets the big launcher. He gets the wall too, and still gets the heat activation. Give me a little bit more. Yo, the delay.
اني في حاجه حصلت دلوقتي يا شباب اني عمل داك وكان في وايل ستاندينج بانش قام وقف وعمل داك تاني وراح مبانش الحركه اللي هو بانش الهاي. الجوله كام دي؟ الجوله الثانيه. اوكي الجوله الثانيه الماتش الاول. Let me see this, man.
Bro, his usage on this has been amazing so far.
Yeah, he's really high hit percentage.
Leave the body smoking right next to the trees. Great block, great punish, gets the knockdown.
You're just using that leaping splash. He's Tanvir trying to find the wall somehow. He wants to get into this win condition positioning. Need not making it easy for him.
Game.
Punch him in the chest.
Not dead just yet, and the small duck and the weight knee taking game number 1. Is he trying to change his
Nice.
The composure and patience in that last sequence when you see that kick right in front of your face, and he's like, no, wait. Seal the deal with the wall standing 4 like that.
Man, yo, video games, bro. You talk about reactions and just being whatever age you are playing video games. Most people ain't reacted to that. Most people ain't reacted to that, bro. We play video games. We lived in the highest frames.
This is discipline, too. On the side of Knee.
تركيز بقى.
His Tanvir testing him low, open up this game, too.
Remember, gotta get the 3 games.
And if you're Hafiz Tanvir, you've been here before. You were able to get it done before. You got to be able to pose your will here. You're so close, especially being able to get back into the grand final spot like this, but you got to get it over the boss. Activate.
Yo, Knee's whip punishment has been crazy as well.
Both of these guys trying to steal the steps. You see the homing options on both sides.
Oh.
Great cancel right there. Gets a reaction out of Hafiz, and he spins the rest
Cancel,
of the
man.
Gone on both sides now with 23 seconds left on the clock. Knee getting a little bit of life back because he's got a nice chunk of gray over there.
Hafiz Tanvir dashing up with a double dash. Sometimes just go for the back freeze like that. Knee with the wall, getting whip punish.
Nice, man. Nice punch.
You can't defend
Nice
this. My
punch.
man is sidestepping right in front of your face.
Great whip punish. Nice, just dash in, take the mid.
What a duck. Could have been crazy. Back one finds the knockdown.
Good sidestep flash done off his Tanvir's side. Defense starting up a little bit now. Low touches back and forth, but Knee wouldn't just block. He's just willing to block it out.
And look, he's been sidestepping a lot, and now you see Hafiz actually encroaching on that space, dashing up before he does anything. Small punish, a little bit of gray life there as well. And now he's ducking. He's been trying to make him sidestep a lot more. Hop is taking
ني بدأ يبقى مقري شوي.
But now we got counter hit with the back one. Something Knee has been gradually using more and more as we got further in the top 8.
As the sets have gone on longer too.
Oof.
Nice. Nice follow. خلص.
Leave the body smoking. Oh, with the
Perfect.
Damn.
Perfect.
In double jeopardy too, like this. Touches here, cannonball straight.
Nice.
Nothing after. Just disengage. Low touch.
Nice.
Armor from Hafiz Tanvir, but okay, mid-strike float conversion from Knee now.
Gets the Snake Eyes power up and still chooses to cash out using the heat.
Familiar territory, got the wall, Steve. Heat active.
Keep the pressure. Keep the pressure. Keep it. Keep the pressure. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Needs to do something. He does not want to go.
Running 2. Activation Knee. What's your answer? Sidestep.
Office getting some life back too. This is such a great conversion opportunity, and he's got a nice chunk of life that he can still recover back.
He got a lot of life back there. And sidestep 4 in mid-stage 2.
That was a good one, man. That was a good comeback, wallah.
Second game, he was on that game point to send him into a two-game lead, but now Hop is still fighting back.
Think about how much, man, that adjustment was so good. The wall gave him so much health back. It wasn't about the damage he did. It was about how much health he got back.
Like seeing the new mechanics. Big counter hit. Knows he's been playing at range 3, swinging, especially with the sidestep 4, the jabs. Big counter hit on the side of Knee. Big damage on the side of Hafiz Tanvir.
It's a huge round right now.
That down back.
Hafiz Tanvir still with heat to give.
Sidestep.
Got the big with the boa crusher after sidestep.
Game.
You do not want Hafiz to get another opportunity to come back. Game 2 goes.
That's crazy.
And he is 1 game.
That is crazy, man. Good game. Good game.
Another Evo Japan champion, but once again, we know who's waiting in the rafters. Like staying in WCW days, waiting to drop down and swoop in.
Mask on, mask off. Drop it with the bat, but you got to get to that point first. It's a first to 3 affair here. Hafiz Tanvir, no stranger to the long set for sure.
Counter hit, 3 follow-up, and the Starburst power. Hatchet.
قالوا دي الحافظ.
Mixing in the lows quite well. Speaking of, what a block. Hop is in an awkward position, back to the wall. You see him sidestepping right because he doesn't want to keep his back there. We've seen what happens when he has your back to the wall. Uh-oh. Wow.
Oh. Whoa, man.
Crazy right now. It's insane. Patience with anticipation, precision. It's not like he's just doing the stuff like freely and then it just randomly works. He's waiting to pull the trigger. He sees the gap and then he hits.
My man said patience and precision. You sounding like a Mike Shinoda song right now. Okay, Obama. Okay, Obama.
Hopefully not a beat. Hopefully not one of these.
Heat burst. Man, that could have been danger. Oh, that could have been danger. Trying to read the sidestep on Knee with the back one. He just not.
والله الفرجة على ني متعة. والله ممتع.
Okay, running 2. Still short of the wall, but in good position for Claudio. Rotation around from Knee. Working the sidestep right. Hatchet kick. Duck under the homing attack.
هيكاري برد.
Sidestep 4 lows. Mid strikes from Knee.
ني لسه قدام سكة طويلة قدام هيكاري. Let's go.
Grand finals. Hafiz Tanvir, complete turnaround. Remember, he's the one who put him here. He's the one who put him on the other side of this bracket.
Boom.
Jab touch with the walk around right side. Hafiz Tanvir, you got away from murder there.
He had an angel on his shoulder.
تعلم الصبر مني.
4-3, free follow-up. Okay.
Need to circle to engage here.
The defense from me to defend through all of the heat, but still get clipped back one on the wall. Hafiz Tanvir finally gonna stop that round count bleed. Okay, and look, it ain't over just yet. No matter how big the cards are stacked against you, it's not over just yet.
He had guard and sidestep guard on deck the entire time. Hafiz Tanvir just swinging away, trying to poke away in the mid-range like that.
Breakable floor as well.
Breakable floor counter activation. Gonna break the glass though.
Excellent.
Hafiz Tanvir with the armor, breaking the floor.
And now we the Goonies, finding the treasure.
Wow.
Great block. Move is so fast, you gotta be careful. One of the things you're afraid of
2-1.
when Claudio is in heat.
Slow touches adding up for Hafiz Tanvir as well. Right back at you.
Okay.
Testing with the
Okay.
mid-strikes.
خلاص كم عني واحدة. ارمي ريج والله بالله عليك، هلا رز عليك بالسلام. مش عايزه يتحط في مش عايز حافظ يعمل كومباك دلوقتي. انا متحمس اشوف الفاينل خلاص. انا خلاص دخلت في مود الفاينل دلوقتي. نيو ايكاري. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And he got the wall too.
What a conversion, the hatchet after.
4-3. Hafiz, you gotta do something. If I'm
Drag
trying to
the
stop
step
me.
and smash.
Jeez. One interaction away from being 2 sets away from being Evo champion again. Hafiz has to do something and it's gonna be nothing. Nee is going to grand finals and successfully
Grand finals يا شباب. هنتفرج على فاينل اسطورة.
2026 and you can see it affecting Nee already. He knows what's in sight, but he's got another game to play. It's gonna be versus
هتتفرجوا على فاينلز اسطورة.
This entire day, it has been amazing. The evolution from dealing with all the lows, the sidesteps, the adjustments. Nee has done it all to get back here. But once again, is he going to be able to do it? Will he be able to hit you with the 5-timer? Will we see it?
Steve, with his approach and his style, he enters this top 8 on loser's side, but you give him this first to 3 with the way he is playing these sets. This format,
I think the last patch made the true Tekken players shine. حاجة زي كده في ناس تألقت فعلا بالتغيير الأخير، بس لسه أصلا تيكن في حاجات كتير تصلح. يعني تخيل لو تيكن اتظبطت بالكامل يعني. في لعيبة كتير هتختفي أصلا، مش اللي هو توب 8.
He's able to read their timing and just use lateral movement so well. And it's
ايش بيصير مع ني نازل طحن بالكل؟ مان.
He's reading it. He's seeing the gap there.
It's actually crazy.
مفيش الا 2 في ايفوز بحب اشوفهم يطلعوا توب 8 ويجيبوا فاينلز. فرزين وني. فرزين لانه بيكافح بالراجل وعنده فرصته. فرزين السيزون ده سيزون 3 مع فيكتور عنده فرصة والله. وني.
And when you give him more games to work with like that, I think this is really good for him actually. But let's take a look at the path that he even got to grand finals with. You got to remember he started on loser's side of this thing. 3-0 over
Enjoy.
Tetsu. 3-2 over Ulsan that went the distance.
Enjoy. مش مهم بقى ني هنا يكسب يخسر، بس هتشوف إيكاري وني.
3 over Hafiz Tanvir who put him in losers to begin with. You can see
كوريا يا جماعة، كوريا في الفاينلز. كوريا في الفاينلز خلاص.
Over Ulsan, over Hafiz Tanvir, over Zugal, over Chikarin, over Mangja, over AK. This dude's having a hell of a weekend.
Man, the games have done nothing but been immaculate this entire time. Bro, I've been looking at these guys play Tekken all weekend, and it has been nothing short as ridiculous. You could not call who was going to make it here, but I can tell you right now, I know somebody that was hoping right now, bro. The DRX boys are in the building. Nee has an opportunity to crown it, cash it. 5-time Evo champion could be in the building, Obama.
Steve, the cyborg is here. What do we? I don't want to get too fanboy until we might see a reset, right? It is going to be a first to 3 affair. But the thing is,
أنا خايف من الريست.
right now, is he Arnold? Like,
أنا مش خايف إلا من الريست.
No fear, bro. Like some of these situations that we see him fighting out in this top 8 alone, it's like he will take the punishment in
AK ابدع، ني ابدع، وايكاري ده مشكله. ايكاري ده حاله خاصه، ده محتاج اعمل عليه كم 50 محتوى. استنى شباب، بعد البطوله محدش يمشي كونيميتسو بعد البطوله، ما تنسوش. لا لا Tekken is on fire man. Tekken is on fire.
But they've always been like scattered, sprinkled in there. But the thing is, his gameplay is very much still intact. Are you blocking these hell sweeps? You eat 3 of those, and you having nightmares about hell sweep. He's still got like ways to open you up. He's got that axe kick. He's got these poking lows, the down back threes, the stashes. But then let's just say you try to fight him heads up, and I feel like this is the most fundamental part of it. Do you know how to fight against electrics? People do not know how to fight against electrics. They get too close, they get clipped. Next thing you know, they're in the air, and then they're shook for an entire set. That's the game. Nee has been doing this, fighting this character for years. Akari, what are you going to bring new to the table to put the GOAT on his heels and maybe on his back and claim that championship of Evo Japan 2026?
And then how are you going to change and adapt and counter-adapt to what he's going to do, especially seeing again the way he's played.
انا عايز افهم الناس اللي بتلمس الكمامه وهي بتلعب بيتنفسوا ازاي يعني. مش فاهم النظريه. يعني الواحد بيحب يتنفس واكسجين. ليتس جو. فاينل يا شباب، فاينل يا شباب، فاينل يا شباب. Let's go.
Let's see who's gonna do it. It's Nee, it's Akari, it's grand finals, it's Evo Japan 2026. Let's get it.
Right away, the side steps from Akari. Panther side fist. Down for a 1 mix finally, a big launch from Nee. An opportunity to be able to even this thing up. Activation with the wall. Flames.
Once again, he needs to reset this. That means he needs to get 3 games and then another 3 games. He needs 6 of them things if he wants 5 of them things. Look at the pressure.
Yeah, let's see how the mix from Ikari develops over time. You see him really emphasizing patch side this so far.
انت بتتكلم في عمالقه ريدنج هنا. يخرب بيتك يا ايكاري. انت بتتكلم في عقليتين ريدنج.
Showing strong confidence against Nee here in grand final.
It's the no mix up. We know that the hell sweep is coming, but the question is when.
هلا ثرو لوبس، اهلا وسهلا.
Move can get you a W in any fighting game, and a huge part of that definitely comes by way of the hell sweep when we come to Kazuya.
When and then whatever happens, when's the next time?
ايه will you stream Street Fighter Top 8؟ احنا مش نايمين يا ثرو لوبس. لسه كونيميتسو ده وقت، هتاخد وقت. ما اعرفش اذا هقدر ولا لا، بس احنا مطبقين من امبارح يعني.
That move is so sick. Jeez. The fact that I see it so much more in Tekken 8, it makes me so happy. No break on the throw.
Woo!
Oh my God, this dude D is playing crazy right now.
It's not like Hikari's rolling over either. He's just playing his game.
Oh. Both. He tried to do it too. Yep, he tried to do it too.
Sidestep.
Whoa man.
Oh, it was so clean. It was quiet.
أول مرة ني ما يستناش الهيت كونفirmation.
Yo, my man, they are gaming right now to get that.
The reader reading the read.
Don't you forget it. Ooh, and now while rising 2, big damage right there. The crouch dash 1+2 on the follow-up. The big damage, 83 on the wall.
Immediate 60% advantage already.
Engage.
Bring this incinerator string up. Next, hatch lows after out of recovery. With punish. Running the smash, back one off the plus frames, and there we go.
Counter hit too, and that's gonna be the first game on the board. He needs 3 to get the reset. I know you might be getting a little happy, a little angsty out there.
أفضل واحد يستخدم الهيت سماش.
3 more to get the championship. Akari only needs 3. If he can turn this around in any capacity and get 3 games first.
أنا مش فاهم ليه ني عليه، يعني في ني هو الأبر هاند على إيكاري ده.
Excited. This is a first to 3 affair here.
It's true.
But
I
hear something.
Yo, the Terminator, the cyborg.
The cyborg. That's him, man. That's him.
اوبن ماب فيش وول. مشكلة دي مشكلة لني للأسف مش في صالح ني خالص الماب دي.
Take off your
ايه جامد وصعبت عليه الحركة. لا يا صديقي مش صعب الحركة. مش عارف يقرا ني.
My man is cooking.
Snake Eyes active now, Steve. Incinerate.
Okay.
Touch 1-1-2 flash punch knockdown.
I like that.
Give me the space, just give me the activation. Burning all of that heat on just that one dash pressure attempt.
I like that great challenge to call out with the
مش فرصة ما تدريش فرصة.
I like that. Charge the last hit. You better not move and it'll cost you a round.
Floating while standing forward, just control that mid range. Down forward 2 there, able to intercept.
That was good. That was good.
He plays counter space control.
Those axe kicks. That's what I was talking about. He wants you to duck. He wants you to duck.
فكرة الريسيت ما تعجبني بالفاينلز. هنعمل ايه طيب عشان تبقى فير؟ طبعا بتبقى حمل كبير جدا على اللي طالع من اللوزر براكت. حمل تقيل جدا يعني. ني لعب ماتش فاز، دخل في اللوزرز فاينل فاز، هيدخل دلوقتي لو فاز هيلعب ريسيت. 3 12 ماتش. لا مرهقة. واو.
Don't answer.
Do not answer the door. Do not answer the door. Do not trust. Do not trust that off.
Oh my God. Chop enhanced.
Wheel kick, side kick. Now we get compact here. Punish on the homing attack. The side stepping. He's been doing. It's a clinic, Steve.
Damn, bro.
Dog, it's a Tekken claim. Who hasn't he done it to now? Who has not felt that, bro? Ooh, I love that move, bro.
Good cancel.
Oh, he would have tried to go for
Nice
the
break.
of misery.
Rip him out of it. No dice. Hikari.
Nice block.
هيديله. اوه.
No heat, and we saw what happened.
Yay!
Counter hit. This guy Knee has taken 2 games away. One more game, and we get a reset, and then the boards are even. The charts are
ريست يا شباب.
Don't answer that door. Should I answer it? Don't do
هيبقى
it.
فيها ريست.
Don't do it.
Listen, it's a police officer, huh?
John, where are you?
No, bro, do not answer.
The dog's worried sick. Give me the phone. That's not your mom. She's already dead. Yo, the anniversary.
انا عايز اشوف ايكاري ده بيأدابت يعني. انا عايز اشوف بيأدابت كام جولة ورا بعض.
Yo, the icons fighting in front of the.
انا عايز اعرف ازاي عمل كده في اللعيبة اللي فاتت.
Got another icon fight, man. Trying to add another one to the goalpost.
Dog. Let me get the wall.
Phoenix explosion.
I like the hard spike.
Yeah, just to spike him down like that. Running raw dog incinerator, back up, fine. Into my activation. Punishment once again.
مرهقة لكن تحمل المباراة تحتاج تسخين. لا مش النوع ده من التسخين. كمان مان الاعصاب النيرفس سيستم ليه برضه طاقة يعني. ان يتحط تحت البريشر ده 12 ماتش ومش بيلعب في البيت رانك.
No combo though. 15 seconds left. Gray on both sides. Heat for the side of Akari. Any sidestep of his own, that should be it. I like this.
مبروك.
Okay.
I like that he's not checked out. He's finding again. This is again the recipes of success for his sets earlier as well. Finding these big launch conversions after sidewalk and sidestep, but go rip you up, blast you off the floor. Imprints flame. Tornado. Snake Eyes now active. Red. Incinerate.
Wave dash, tries to go for the axe kick.
Whip punish.
Not budging. Fighting alongside the wall. You gotta be careful with this combo though. Knee ready for the hell sweep. Spins the heat. Dash on the tail end. Akari's got a chance, but it's gonna be a perfect for Knee. Jeez, dude.
He had that crouch guard locked in like a full second before the sweep even came.
Speaking of,
Launcher.
he did it again. Yo, your shoes are untied. What? While rising one.
I like That Slither stepped in his face. Patricide guarded. Ooh, nice delay in option selection from Ikari there.
Okay, chop.
Into the homing option now, coming out a little bit more. Ikari with a big advantage this round.
Ducks this time. Yeah. Follow-up. Down back three. That's exactly what I was talking about. I think that's the first one we've seen this entire set so far. Akari with the round lead, not the match lead. 2 rounds and we got a reset, folks.
Plus range guards mid. Flash stuck in his face. Ooh, the feints. Ikari's really messing with this timing now, messing with these reactions. A lot of feints here. Double dashing. Realign. Leaping 3, low touch and crush the armor.
And look at how slow they're playing.
Yeah.
Just look at how slow they're playing. Akari knows that he can't overextend. The counter hits are there. He knows the danger of the electric, so he's playing it out. He knows this. Demon Paw gets the extension. Electric for the combo. This isn't going to kill. Brian's got a little heat left, and you can't doubt me.
Not even in rage. But the mix at the wall.
I get a combo. And
Good game. Good game. Good game. Yeah, هو كان محتاج الماتش ده. كان محتاج الماتش ده.
Oh my gosh. And he was like, I just need a sip of this water and we're going right back in. It's enough of this farce. We'll get this machine out of my face. Man, like crouch dash 1+2. Akari uses it so well. Using it for block stun pressure.
Yeah,
right? Like,
side fist, and then it just it's a bunch of things too. Like it layers the mix up that he wants to do with sweep as well, but then also the chip damage that it does. It's like multifunctional. So he's really good at that, and he's been using it to great effect pretty much every set that he's played this whole weekend. After side with the down.
Nice set step.
Sidestep that. What?
This dude, man, he just finds a way to thread the needle and make it pay in the worst way possible. God. The sweep, the low parry from Ikari. You got a chance here.
Good reads, man. Good reads.
Great life is there as well.
Wave.
Too far for the punish.
يعني عاجبني قوي في إيكاري مش بيخاف ما بيخافش. ما بيخافش.
No, these approach there. The one jab and then dash up, flash duck. Ducking in his face, ducking in his face, fine. Preemptively press the button, you get the counter hit, you get the launch, you get the activation. Fine, me.
خافش إيكاري خالص بخاف. Crazy man. Crazy man.
Wall splat. Okay,
now you're in mid territory. Mid strike.
Come on.
Through this.
Come on, knee. Come on, knee.
Back one.
Small punish. Knees back is to the wall. 17 seconds left on the clock with a life lead in favor of Akari. But Knee's got a lot of gray life he could recover.
Whoa, nice whiff. Yani. Yani.
He's one round away.
Oh my god.
Bro, look at the wave dash pressure. Bruh. Akari was like, enough. Enough. Enough.
Grand هلا Grand Finals.
Tried to make him pay for it, not close enough. And quick recovery on that move anyway.
لو ني فاز في ريست.
Hatchet in the mid strikes. The low, the wall steady four, finally. Damn, big launch.
ني بيقعد متحفظ وفي الآخر بيرمي حاجة كده. خرب عليه.
Okay, okay. Akari up there talking to himself. That's how you know it's an internal battle and a physical battle. The hell sweep. Oh. Not close enough. Went too early to that tracking move. It gave me an extra breath, and now they're fighting standing up. Engage.
Pressure off the demon's paw here.
وادمن.
That could have been bad, Steve. Activation now. Knee fighting back off the wall. Straight in his favor.
Uh-oh, this next series.
Reset. Let's see a reset.
A reset from your defending Evo Japan champion here in Tekken 8 Grand Finals. Ikari and Knee now it's a first to 3 for everything. But with the way that set went, and with the way he looks like he's playing right now.
Don't do it. James Cameron tuning up the band. James Cameron at home like, let's go, Nee.
We got it. Look, he been roasting other cinematic universe. We got to get him on the Tekken cinematic
Yo, we
universe.
do. We actually do. I'm down. Yo, James Cameron directing a Tekken movie. Oh my God, that would be crazy. Because you know he would animate a volcano scene easy.
Starring Denzel Washington as Tasty Steve. Like, what are we gonna do? What's the cast looking like?
أخذ السايد.
Oh my God.
أخذ السايد.
Dog. Oh. Shut up, bro. That's so stupid.
Starring me as.
أخذ السايد اليمين.
Who you get to play him?
I don't know, bro. I feel like you can't get nobody else. Oh man. No man, what's old dude? They always be slapping people. He's always.
أوه. ريفرش الصفحة دي بسرعة كده.
That's him. That's who you get to play.
عندك هنا AK مركز رابع. حافظ مركز ثالث. $3000. AK مركز رابع 1900. دلوقتي بنلعب مركز أول وتاني. مركز أول وتاني. بيلعبوا على ماتش ب $7000. كم؟ $7500. Actually more. $8000. فرق $8000 على يفوز في الماتش ده مان. اتخيل الاعصاب بقى.
Okay, I'm down with it.
ايه مين اللي نزل أولسان؟ هو إيكاري.
But if you a knee fanboy, bro, I'm just saying. Last year we were saying put your fours up around this time. It feels different this time. You might not be able to see him with the way.
You might not be able. Yo, that's boss.
I don't want to call it early.
Oh no, we got to reset.
لاعب المشيمة يخسر السايد، يخسر مع الماتش مسبقا. تكنيكال قوي في الكنترولرز المشيمة. السايد يفرق.
Joe punching the card to try to punch his ticket to get another one on the board.
Ikari, you made it this far. You ain't grand finals. But if you gonna get this legacy kind of seed here at Evo Japan for Tekken 8, you don't want to make it this far and get second. You don't want to make it this far and get second place. You've been having a hell of a weekend, and he's still playing out of his mind. He's still playing great. It's just right now, he is just imposing his defense in this game on every player he comes across, even the players that run him.
It's crazy because I always see people like, man, I don't know how to defend this, is that, and other. This dude needs
يلا
it
شباب.
all. He sidesteps.
Happy finals. خلاص this is the reset. انا ما توقعتش ان ني يوصل هنا ويجيب ريست. ما توقعتهاش والله. يعني نفسي ني يطلع بس ما. اللعيبة كويسة. اللعيبة جامدين. يلا شباب يلا شباب يلا versus 3 come on.
Obama, chill, bro, chill, bro.
And it's gonna get started like this. Snake Eyes active. Arena wall. Spike.
Woo.
Flames.
Yo. The fire ant. Yo.
Crazy, yeah.
Yo.
Cannonball straight to open it up. But we got some electricity. Okay. Okay.
We keep the power on in this house.
Generators on backup. Ikari right now. Wall pressure.
Just in case of emergency. Nice block. The tsunami.
Nice block. Keep pushing.
What's all this technology? You a cyborg? I'm a devil.
Oh. It's about the scriptures for me. It's about the future for you.
He said I'm judged. Got the axe kick. Here we go.
Here we go.
يا اخي لما تشوف حد بيلعب كده بكازويا يغير وجهة نظرك عن الكاركتر تماما.
Got a little greedy. Steal the round in tow. Burst working out. Life lead in favor. Round in favor. Ikari.
Look at Knee's guard timing as well, too. You see, a lot of times he's getting these blocks on patricide fists at the last second. He's shifting his guard.
Armor. Oh, Demon Paw. Trying to sidestep the electric. And I told you, we keep the power on in these houses.
The chip. The slam. The chop. Still got the wall. Down by 4 misses. But while standing punishment on point for Ikari.
اوكي خذ هو الماتش الاول كده.
Big punish, full launch, and there's the kill. First game of the reset. Ikari stakes his claim. He's like, nah, bro, you ain't walking over me.
He's already doing better than he did last set. Just being able to even get that one game like that. He got it later in the last set. But to be able to start this one off that way and stop any sense of bleeding or momentum on these side, that's a big deal.
Okay.
Let's go to the beach.
My man said I ain't here to play games. I got on a full-blown triple patent leather jacket, bro. Catch you blinking.
With the counter hits as well.
Yo, look at the damage.
Laser. 50% advantage right off the bat. Sidestep on the cannonball straight. Getting return here. Delay get up from me.
damn يكاري بدأ يقرب مفيش بول
Down 4-2. Akadi making a claim right now. Akadi's like, nah, bro, you're not walking over me. You thought it was gonna be easy? Nah.
The first game and in this game as well.
بريشر مان ارجع للبريشر ياني. عليكم السلام محمود. ارجع ياني. عد ياني. عد ياني. فرحني ياني. فرحني. ني غير السايد ولعبه اتغير تماما. ني غير السايد ولعبه اتغير. يا الله. يا جماعه رجعوا له السايد بتاعه يا جماعه. ما تبقاش لعبه حجر ورا مقص تكسب واحد وتخسر واحد يعني. يا جماعه حرام والله العظيم يعني. اتغير. بص لعبه بقى عامل ازاي.
Look at how it's taking it out of him. Now he's getting close. He can feel it. He's this close. He's one game away.
Oh my God, man.
So far. Everything he has
my God, man.
Is now at a head. Whatever character you lock in, you're stuck with. You gotta beat him 3 games straight. Good luck.
I love that Ikari heard us talking and he flipped the whole script. Bro, this is a crazy run.
Bro, you gonna tell me this is not some good ass Tekken? Y'all don't smell that outside? Yo, big sight, y'all don't smell that outside? They in this bad boy cooking. And the Tekken is great. I would recommend.
Ikari right now, don't get too anxious. Stay with the gameplay pattern that you have been developing. Bro, this set is completely different from the last set right now. Just in terms of tempo and his option selection. And the reads are on point.
The speed at which they're playing definitely picked up in favor of Akadi. He's been a lot more offensive when it comes to letting Lee set up his game, which has really been one of the differences, right? His defense is so crispy. He'll wait for that time. He'll get that big block, that one knockdown, and then he plays his games, and he pulls out the old man to fight the Lord fight. I'm telling you right now, no idea. And it's actually sick that he's wearing the mask. My man said, you're supposed to be dead. Nee, you're supposed to be dead. Why are you here? On a comet headed back to Earth. Steve, why do you...
شفت الكارت ده؟ شفت الكارت اللي سحبوا ليه في الآخر ده؟ كارت الاستغاثة.
Crazy on the whiff, but you gotta get there first.
Let's go.
You don't have to rely on orbital. You don't have to worry about these things that don't get a combo starter. If you call it right, they're in the air.
You think it's about contesting the mid-range zone for
100%.
like that?
100%. You got a better down 4-1, no combo, but you also got down 4-1-2 to make it get a little chip as well, and you got a hell sweep of your own.
Yeah, you can vary with timing a lot more as well, but of course, ultra instinct as well.
Yep, and that's what I was about to say.
Warrior's instinct, sorry. Ultra instinct.
Nice block. Keep the pressure, man.
Back four as well that you were talking about. Sidewalk.
Let's go.
God, the graveyard is so sick. Walking through the graveyard to put you in the ground. Hey, Achi. Yo, oh my God. Oh my God, I didn't
مان لو ني عمل بهياتشي الكومباك.
It's gotta be 3 games straight.
That low has shorter reach than some of the other ones.
But still, it's there. And look, your hail sweep doesn't work the way that it used to, but that's why those big pokes are going to be important.
That's why you see them using a lot of double dash as well.
Punish on that uppercut.
Hikari making great use of these enhanced attacks that are causing he gets in heat.
Told you, got one of his own out, down 4-1-2. The stance cancels.
Yes, the axe kick pressure, stance cancels as well. Into a sidewalk.
لا
Gets the flash punch in the exchange axe.
كيف وفدي؟
Scary stuff.
Oh, glorious demon god fist.
With the way that this guy Ikari is playing right now, you cannot afford to give him those kinds of openings over and over again.
Yo, the crowd is in love with this right now, bro. When he picked, whoa! Nice block, tsunami into stance.
4-4 stance cancel.
Great block.
Stance.
Staying on the ground. I like that option. A lot more important than the Tekken 8 meta. Stand on knowing when to keep down.
Nice. Let's go. Keep it pressure. ما تضيعش الجولة. ما تضيعش الجولة. You need it, man.
Punish. Okay. Spins it.
Stop. Just take your.
We'll wave.
Oh, punish the low. Punish the low.
4-2 is what you need to get that punish now. It's a new move. It is a little tricky to do. I can tell you right now. I got a Paka Heihachi, but it did not stop the W. Gets the big launch, and now the floor is lava. Ikari can play this right and be right back in the running, and you know he's gonna cash it. To the wall. Oh, the damage though. Down 4-2.
Counter hit, Steve.
Uh-oh. Depending how this last interaction.
كتير قوي الدمج 105 يا جماعة 105 ليه يعني 105
against Awakening with the instinct that sweep on my sweep.
And again, it's the same move too. It's the exact same instance. You either got to commit to the electric or you full crouch down 4-2.
Let's go. He's seeing round 1.
With the heat on top of it. Big damage at the wall. The low. Sweep right back at you.
Toss boot. I don't want to play with you no more. Broken toy. I don't want to play with you no more.
Fire, Allah. Fire.
That's Andy right there. Oh my God.
That brother Sid had some issues.
Yo, that dude was crazy.
But like.
So you ain't never melted no ants with no microphone. You ain't never did that.
No, man.
Yeah,
that's
you
weird,
lying,
bro.
man. You lying, man. You gonna lie on the mic like that?
I was tying stuff up the rocket, though. I was tying stuff up.
Okay. Nobody do that. That's weird. That is weird, though. Don't do that. That is weird, bro. That is weird. Don't do that. Oh, man. You're supposed to be dead. How are you still alive? He's like, you take a lava bath? It felt great. Here we go.
Fire, man. Guys, enjoy the match. Enjoy the Mishima's final. ما بنشوفش ميشيماس في الفاينلز ابدا عمرها ما شفناها. انا عمري ما شفتها بصراحة. This is a typical final. قصدي التيكن مش حاجة بتتكرر يعني.
Crouch dash 1+2 that pacifist fist. Oh God. And that's why back forth make it whip. My man is in recovery for a long time. There it is.
Come on.
Gets the electric. Reddy was trying to get the splat on the wall because the explosion is there. Get up.
Get the stomp. Get a little bit more down for one as well.
Wow.
10 seconds.
حرب الالكتريكس دي. Come on. Yeah.
First round. Once again, if Arkady wins this game, that will be his tournament point, and he will be the champion of Evo Japan 2026.
Nice.
Regular God fist. Okay, you gonna spin that? Back two
when the activation got the wall as well. This is gonna be damage. 93.
Charge.
with the Axel. Still has heat to work with. Mid options. Look at how much great health Ikari has right now.
Damn! Get the hit. You gotta cash that out. Oh my god.
طولت قوي يعني في السايد ستيبس اوفر. Too much man, too much.
It's gonna be about even on health, yeah.
Ooh, looking for the hell sweep. Looking the wrong way. Akari.
مصيبة دي مصيبة man, مصيبة ال 50-50. You cannot guess right. You cannot guess right.
And one round away from winning Evo Japan 2026. Ikari eats a flash punch. Punish from me. Go to the Demon's Paw. Down back 4, max range.
Dancing a little bit, trying to keep that wall from behind him.
A lot of passive shit
on
the side of knee from blocking all these Demon Paws.
There's the hell sweep.
Come on.
Stain ducking. Whoa.
Come on.
Oh, the God Fist answer. The
Time, man.
On top of that, the old man still got it.
What a challenge. What a conversion here.
Keep the
Gonna get the wall. 81, break on the grab.
Oh.
Good trade, good trade, good trade.
The heat smash to close it out. Knee is still alive. Yo, give me another game, though. Give me one more game. I don't care what happens after that.
And if things get dicey, the instinct is in play here.
Looking for the mid, the side step, the hell sweep.
هيكاري عن بطولات خليه ياخدها. لا 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 لا. Knee means something to me, bro.
That wall, trying to adjust for it, actually saved Knee's life. Hell sweep again.
50-50s, man. 50-50s. Don't let him, bro. Don't let him. Yes. Yes.
Do it.
That's the opportunity now. No! Ikari does not care. Evo Japan champion, Ikari.
And he can't believe it himself, taking out Knee to be the champion, and he bows to the GOAT. What a play, bro. Oh my God, he can't believe it. He's looking at the monitor himself. Yo, what a set, bro.
He's still in shock.
Bro, he's looking around like, is this a dream? Nah, baby, wake up. Wake up. I thought my dad was dead. You were right. And you did it, Akari, looking at himself on the big screen as your Evo Japan 2026 champion. And the start of the TWT season comes to an amazing start, bro.
Steve, that is incredible. He was so locked in this entire weekend. Ever since he came here, look at him grip it up. He's in shock. He cannot believe it. How often did he crack today? Even like, bro, you just barely saw any expression on his face up until some of these tight sets at the very end. He wins. It's like it didn't even register.
It didn't even register, bro. He couldn't believe it, bro. And like you said before, the emotion that we've seen was nothing but a pride. He was so confident coming into this. No matter where he was at in his bracket, he got to Knee. That's the first time we've seen him sweat. And after the reset, that's when we saw the shift. That's when we saw the change in the game plan. And that's what got him that big W. And the hell sweep sent him home with that trophy. But on top of that, it just seems like a great day for Kazuya Mishima. He killed his dad, he got the W, and now he's the champion.
Mishima players right now riding a nice high, and check out this run, man.
The power of Mishimas. نادر 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 تشوف المشيمز، نادر تشوف حد بكازويا يعمل اللي عمله إيكاري. بصراحة يستاهل، بصراحة يستاهلها، بصراحة يستاهل.
You gotta highlight this one, bro. This is a hell of a start to y'all's calendar this year.
Look, man, and I started off by saying this, man. We've come to a lot of Tekken 8 grand finals, the top 8s, top 16s, but the consistency of the players that we've been seeing.
إيه welcome back Tekken back to basics. لا لا لا، ما لسه ما رجعناش للبيزكس أوي solid. لسه ما رجعناش، لسه تيكن عايز شغل كتير. ايوه يمكن التغيير ده فعلا ساعد كاركترز زي ميشيمز يطلعوا الفاينل. تخيل لو لعبه قفلت بقى ورجعت فعلا بيزك، تخيل هتشوف مين. So here it is boys, here it is boys. Here it is boys. المركز الأول إيكاري $15,000. المركز الثاني ني كان بعيد. يا ماي جاد. المركز الثالث حافظ، مركز الرابع AK. This is crazy, man.
One that, you know, I don't think a lot of people would have expected. You got to give props. You got to give thanks to the community. Good stuff to Ikari. Bro, when you win and you like, when you win and you get on your,
he went straight to the ground. Yo, thank you.
He was like, oh my God, thank you, D.
Bro, what a set though, bro. Evo Japan delivers again.
لا بس يعني انت شفت اني اعمل الران بتاعت ني. كمان مان، ني طار في اللوزر براكت. ني طار في اللوزر براكت، راح للفاينل. ألسان بيعيط، ألسان بيعيط يا شباب. حد شايف ألسان؟ ألسان بيعيط. معيط ليه يا عم؟ انت كسبان بطولتين، كسبان سنتين ورا بعض، يعيشوك كمتقاعد يعني لو انت ذكي.
そして副賞の授与です。副賞はアミロ HA10 プラスのレバーレスコントローラーエボジャパンコラボモデルです。優勝者にはゴールド、2位の選手にはシルバー。
Oh, the leverless. That's pretty cool, man. بس تحس اني ارميه في الزبالة دلوقتي. بقول لك القرف ده.
Gold model for the champion, silver for second place, and bronze for the third. So 優勝の碇選手には賞金250万円が贈られます。Our champion will take home 2,500,000 yen.
ين يا جماعة، ين يا جماعة.
それでは優勝しました碇選手にお気持ちを伺いたいと思います。We would now like to have a word from our champion碇.
اتكلم انجليزي، اتكلم انجليزي.
안녕하세요.
لا مش هتكلم انجليزي.
제가 초등학교 때부터 좋아하던 게임이었는데 막 이런 굉장한 선수들 앞에서 제가 나란히 있는 게 믿기지가 않고 열심히 계속 카즈 하나만 했는데 오늘 되게 잘 먹힌 것 같아서 좀 운이 좋았다고 좀 느끼고요. 그리고
إيكاري لاعب ليفر ولا ليفرلس؟ تصدق ما خدش بالي؟
저를
حد خد باله يا جماعة؟
놓친 걸 크게 후회하게 만들고 싶습니다. 예, 감사합니다.
بس بكازويا، كازويا مان، كازويا تاخد الإيفو جابان.
すごくいい選手たちと一緒に勝負ができて嬉しいで、いい成績が取れてすごく嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
Evo Japan 2026 presented by Left Tekken 8優勝は碇選手です。おめでとうございます。 Congratulations, Sir Champion Ikari!
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. يلا يا جماعة، يلا يا جماعة، برين كوني. بص المسرح ستيج اتملى دلوقتي، الستيج بقى فول خلاص. ياخد لك هسه قرف كازويا بالرانك من قبل البطولة يا صديقي. كانت الثلاث ايام اللي فاتت كلها رانكات كازويا بيلعبوا، ما اعرفش في ايه. كوني ميتس يا شباب. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. كوني. Let's go.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
Show us something man. هتخليني ارجع العب تكن 7 تاني. واو. اوكي هي واخده ميكس من يوشي، واخده حاجات من فيكتور انيميشن قصدي اهي. واو. She's cool man. She's cool man. This is a stance. واو. واو. الديفلوبرز بدأوا يبدعوا في الانيميشن يا شباب. بدأوا يبدعوا في الانيميشن. هل الموف سيت دي شبيهة ل7 ولا متغير كتير؟ While standing. Sway back. شوية من بول. تحسها واخدة طابع ديد اور لايف. واخدة طابع ديد اور لايف قوي كحركة وميكانيكس وانيميشن. شبيهة جدا بس ما اعتقدش انها كانت سموث كده في 7. Oh my god. خلونا اجيب سيزون 3 يا ولاد اللذينه. كنتش ناوي اجيبها بس هجيبها خلاص. هابي سيزون 3 بويز. مش مهتم البوب ولا روجر للاسف. انا شكلي زي ما انتوا. فيرست لوك هيبقى كومبو بريكر ماي 24 الشهر ده شباب. هنعرف مين الكاركتر الاخير. Good game.
Hey, big ups to them over at Bandai Namco. That bait was crazy. I thought we were about to get the review right now.
Character looks boring. انا ما لعبتهاش في 7 فبالنسبه لي حاجه جديده بصراحه. ايه؟ The stage is full for Street Fighter? No way. ايه الاحراج ده سولج؟
There's a lot of additions to the character. You can tell a lot more visibility, like graphically as well, but mostly when it comes to the gameplay, it seems like she's definitely gonna be a lot different.
That big shuriken, I'm thinking like, you know, with heat effects and stuff like that.
In my face.
Kind of thinking about how that's gonna work.
صدق فعلا ممكن يكون فول عشان ستريت فايتر.
Range options like that, but I'm still tripping over how they flashed that last panel, bro. That was an incredible bait,
That
bro.
was dirty.
That
was dirty. I was ready to
like,
vomit. Right? Y'all was like, why would you do it right now? But Combo Breaker's gonna be our first look at whoever that mystery character may be.
And it's coming up soon. It's not far at all.
Combo Breaker what? what?
End of the month.
End of the month, and you guys will get to see who the next character is. But I mean, look, I said this before, and I'll keep saying it every time, man. These top 8 for Tekken 8 have always delivered, man. It's been amazing.
استنى يا عم، انا هقعد مراقب اشوف الناس دي هتمشي ولا تفضل قاعده. حاسس ان الشخصيه عندها ماينس كتير زي فيكتور. ما هي لازم بص، كل ما زاد الانيميشن والفاير والطيران والسيوف زاد الماينس. هتبقى كاركتر ريسكي في لعبها. في كام سترينج تيبيكلي واخدينه من بول وفيكتور ويوشي، كلها حاجات ريسكي، كلها حاجات بتبانش.
That's a great feeling. Congratulations once again to Ikari, and of course all the other competitors that signed up, put their names on the dotted line, showed up to play this weekend. Good stuff to everybody, of course.
لا تصدق الناس ما بتمشيش، الناس دي جايه الستريت فايتر يا جدعان.
The Evo Japan 2026. We got things started off this morning with the Tekken 8. Don't go anywhere. We're not done yet. You guys know what everybody else is packing in here for. Street Fighter 6 is going to start soon. We'll be right back, but we'll catch you guys next time. Everybody be easy.
قال لك people are start packing here for Street Fighter 6. يا نهار اسود. يا نهار ابيض على دي بطولة. God damn it, man. متى تقدر تلعبها؟ اخر شهر 5 اعتقد 26 حاجة زي 26 كده. في عندك كومبو بريكر الشهر ده 27/5 كومبو بريكر، وقبلها هيكون كونيميتسو. لا تيكن النهارده كانت، ايفو جابان النهارده كانت حماس. انا ما اتفرجتش على بطولة كده قبل كده من زمان يعني، من زمان قوي. شكرا ايفو جابان بجد. I have a lot to review man. انا النهارده هطلع ستريم بس كده اتكلم عن البطولة واللي حصل في البطولة النهارده. God damn it man. النهارده شباب سيشن شباب على الديسكورد بالليل. تعالوا الله، لازم هروح انام طبعا، احنا مطبقين. هنروح ننام ويا رب صوتي يتعدل، لان صوتي بدأ يختفي. انا بعين عشان اتكلم، بس النهارده في سيشن على الديسكورد يا شباب، لازم نتكلم. We have to talk the state of Tekken 8 in season 3 وجنون المشيمز اللي منتشر دلوقتي. لا الباكستانيين دول فقاعة يعني، في بابل كده فرقعت في باكستان مع تغير تيكن. That is hell of a fun man. That is hell of a fun. ايه هل كونيميتسو هتنزل دلوقتي؟ لا لسه اخر 5. كونيميتسو لسه اخر 5 يا جماعة. Anyways that was a good stream شباب. النهارده كنت مرتب ريزنت ايفل 4 بالليل نكملها، بس الواقع دلوقتي ان النهارده هيبقى تيكن، لان في حاجات كتير عايز اتكلم عنها. شكرا على الكومباني، الصحبه الحلوه، الستريم الجميل. كان نفسي اقعد اتابع والله ستريت فايتر، بس مطبق من امبارح كده، عارف هقعد بعمل كده في ستريت فايتر، فاهم؟ صب على البتاع. يلا شباب انتوا انجوي بقى اللي جاي ستريت فايتر، واراكم مساء يا وحوش. اخبار كتيرة قوي النهارده، والله استمتعت. يلا ساينينج اوف، نراكم مساء. جي جيز.